You call that radio? You call that radio TV? No. You call that radio TV?
This is You Call That Radio.
Yes, You Call That Radio? Wow. The green screen just fell down. It's alright because my background was just that simple anyway. I'll fix that in a wee minute. Sorry for keeping you waiting, guys. Who's in the house? Who's in the house? Who's tuned in? We've got, come on, says Alexander. We've got, don't think so, says Angie. Not sure where everyone is. It's my fault, we're late. It's my fault. Not yet, probably just a big build-up. It was a big build-up, it was exciting. Good turnout in the waiting room. Sorry for keeping you waiting, guys. That is all my fault. Do like your punctuality. This is technically my day off, so I've got the sunglasses. I've got what else? I'm going to put a backdrop of some kind of sunny place because I'm on my holidays. It's going to be Rebecca Radical hosting this one tonight. Running a tad late. That was Rebecca. It's very quiet so far. It's not going to be quiet for long, I can assure you that. Don't worry, we're all here. How's everybody? Scudditar, yes. Hey, good to see you, mate. Tom's in the house. Evening, Alan is in the house. I'm here, I think, says Daryl. Building up to the... Yes, we're here. Let's just get the special guest host and the birthday girl, Rebecca Radical. How you doing?
Hey, thank you. I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you very much. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm buzzing for this tonight, man. It's a cracking lineup.
If I do say so myself.
It's a cracking lineup. How did this lineup come together then? Are these people that you've performed with before? What can people expect?
Humans. Just amazing humans making their own sorts of noise, all different genres, but they're all punk as fuck. So it's going to be good.
Good stuff. And just tell people, you call that radio viewers that are tuned in. What is Rebecca Radical?
Rebecca Radical is my acoustic project where I play positivity spiked anarcho punk. So everything is sort of in line with the more anarcho punk style tonight, but I mean we end on techno, so
we do end in techno. Joe Dark will be in the house. I'll bring the flyer up and you can maybe just give everyone a wee introduction. And sorry, my head's missing. I've got a new green screen. I was fucking about it yesterday. I was recording earlier on. This microphone's throwing itself a bit. What a start. We've got... Who have we got? Could you tell us about the acts? I think that'd be a nice way to start. A wee introduction to who's on the show tonight.
Yeah, of course. So we've got Hugh Vivian, which, I mean, he's the lead singer of Amiga Tribe, and if you know anything about anarcho punk, then you will already know and love Amiga Tribe. We've got Rich Gulag, who plays electronic spoken words, again, anarcho stuff, just fucking shit hot. The Cairngorms Young Team, wow, can I speak? So he's a Dundee street poet, sort of schemey cover, he calls it, but tonight he's done an instrumental where sort of build up loop pedals type stuff. I'll play a set. We've got Keith Peace, another poet. Quirk from Glasgow, another fucking great poet. And then Lasagne Hands, of course, we're starting on. They're a punk hardcore band, quite new. I don't think they've actually played any gigs yet, but they're fucking shit hot. So I hope you're ready.
Yes, we are ready. We are ready.
So Lasagne Hands up first. They're a punk hardcore band from Fife. Shit hot.
Amazing. Well, we just go into the tunes. Hold on, let's see if there's any comments here. We've got Groucho Mark is saying, hello, folks, happy birthday. Which way to the bar? The bar is open all night. There is no queue unless you've happen to have a particularly busy kitchen, which you shouldn't have in these current times. We've got get those bottles open. Keith says, Tom, Happy birthday, says Angie.
Thank you.
Waiting for a party with bated breath, says the legend Joe. And yeah, I think we go for a bit of Lasagne Hands in.
Let's wire in. Hope you're ready to jump about your living rooms.
Get ready to jump around. Let us know in the comments what you make of Lasagne Hands. And give a happy birthday to Rebecca in the comments. And let's get the show on the road.
Do you want weirdo or do you want it?
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
Ted Kaczynski, he's my lover.
You call that radio?
Call that radio.
What about the people who hated on me?
Right, and then I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute.
That's mad, isn't it? Is this a Netflix thing?
It's actually a podcast.
What the fuck's a podcast?
You know, it's kind of like a radio show.
Oh, that! Radio!
Yeah.
And is there a way we can do something like that?
I couldn't help it.
By injection inside
Yeah,
I think so because I think just paint in general because I think like my poem is in my painting.
No, cut. This is You Call That Radio. We're live with Lasagne Hands just there. Fucking hell. They're brilliant. Falkirk.
Aye.
Well, there's if anyone's having any sound issues, just bear in mind it is a loud band. We're doing our best to but StreamYard does compress the sound a little bit. Do yourself a favour and don't watch it on your phone. Plug it into some decent speakers and watch YouTube on your telly or something like that. Is a bit of advice for you. I'm watching on my phone and enjoying it. Brilliant stuff, says Keith Peace. Nice one, Keith. That was pretty good. Pretty good. It says BYH. Cheers, folks, says Breeze Beats. Alan is enjoying it so far. Groucho Mark says, you get the idea, though. You do. What a fuck. Phenomenal live band.
It did sound a bit warped, but it's just because they're so fucking loud.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've worked at the start when we started doing You Call That Radio. It was like even just playing something on YouTube would sound a wee bit like that. But there has been big strides made to fix it. But I think obviously when you're playing recorded music on YouTube and stuff, it's like obviously been mastered and stuff like that. But I just don't know. I don't think online streaming is built for Lasagne Hands. They just don't have that technology yet, I don't think. But obviously we'll upload the sets separately or something like that as well, so people can watch it again. Because there's just a little bit of compression with StreamYard. Annihilate the week. Happy birthday, says Natalia.
Aye, thank you.
We've got, this is great, matey. You have a bloody night to remember if you can. Is that the bucky cracked open? Is it officially Buckfest time?
I was going to wait, but that's what it is.
Cheers Cheers.
Fuck aye.
So, can you tell us a little bit about who's coming up next then?
Next up is Quirk. I met Quirk randomly at a gig outside in Glasgow. Yeah, I don't know, we just started speaking randomly, ended up reciting some poems to me on the spot, and we've been good pals ever since. He's an older guy who, well, he calls himself, he's not a poet, he's a verbal terrorist, so I hope you're ready.
And so was that, I mean, in Glasgow when you're playing, what if you could go back, if you say for example restrictions were lifted, it's time to do gigs again, what venue would you want to do your first gig back at?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably the Banshee, just because I miss it so fucking much, man. Glasgow one, maybe Audio. Like, I'd love to play there again.
Yep, some great nights in Audio. It's we're ready for Quirk, I think. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Let us know in the comments what you make of Quirk, which
you'll love him.
Looking forward to it. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale.
Some people call me a poet.
By our patrons.
Personally, I call myself a verbal terrorist. I like to rage against the machine. I'm quite fucking good. There's a lot of things I believe in. I believe in hope. I believe in love. I believe in punk rock. I believe in animal rights. I believe that animal rights equal human wrongs. And I believe this is followed by any other name. You defend the indefensible. Your morality is dead. Your reasoning is risible. What goes on inside your head? Who said any animal should be used for tests, bred into captivity, and this here, them on earth? You call yourself a scientist? That's not your fucking name. You're just another terrorist. Torture is your game. A laboratory is your battlefield. Science, your battle cry. Every time you go to war. It's animals that die. Hypodermics are your rifles. Your ammunition is disease. Dissection is your hand grenade. Cancer, your RPGs. Research is your propaganda. Used to justify your war. The animals want an answer. What the fuck are we dying for? If you think I'm an animal, what the fuck does that make you? You must be a scientist to be so fucking cruel. You're just a fucking terrorist, be any other name. A filthy, vivisectionist, humanity's dark stain. You defend the indefensible. We're in some place at the moment in the world where everything that's going on, with Donald is, well, Donald being Donald, with Theresa being strong and stable, with Korea going to fucking UK. And we need to ask ourselves a question. Where the fuck are we going? Where the fuck are we became? And if we need a reminder about the horrors that man can bring, then we don't need to look too far. Let's go back to the concentration camps. This next poem I wrote when I was in Scotland calling 2 years ago. and I was standing watching the Angelica starts, and I had the right wing to the left of me, which is a bit of an oxymoron, but fuck that. And the note started playing 2 million voices, and I came up with this. It's called 6 Million Reasons to Hate. It started with rhetoric and the painting of signs on every shop window being Jewish the crime. Then came the night of the breaking of glass, when the brown shop wreaked havoc, brought chaos and death. More than 6 million reasons to hate. Like cattle they herded them into the ghettos, dispossessed of their homes, robbed of their shops, left without anything, so cruelly starved, forgotten, abandoned, made to wear stars. More than 6 million reasons to hate. They took from the ghettos under armed guard, down to the stations and onto the tracks, packed in tight on train after train, destination unknown and never seen again. More than 6 million reasons to hate. They took, seems great when you forget your influencer. Let's move on. Anyway, I'm a pro, I don't need to be anything. I'm meant to be mental. And so I'm going to move on swiftly to this, and I'm going to go into something I actually do know, right? And I call it fuck off good and proper. Go to the fuck to yourself, you'll never cover me. Shove your fucking politics, you won't make either me. I'm not a fucking puppet dancing on a string, so you can fucking shove it right up your fucking right. Fuck you and your politics, I won't play your fucking game. I'm not a fucking imbecile, I've got a fucking brain. I can see right through you, because I'm not fucking blind. I'm not a fucking moron, I've got a fucking mind. So take your fucking politics and ram them up your arse, and put the over a pint or 2 of molten fucking glass. There's fuck all that you offer of interest to me, so fuck off good and proper, and leave me fucking be. Do you get the fucking message? To say it loud and clear? Did you not fucking listen? We don't do politics here. I've got a thing about religion, as in I fucking hate it. So if you're religious, this is a good time to leave. Don't let me encourage you when you don't want to hear what I've got to say. This is called The Magician and the Snake Charmer. This is religion. Division, mistrust, hatred, bloodlust, conflict, disorder, systematic murder, theological borders of the crescent and the cross. Degradation, starvation, persecution and denigration, the crusade and the cross. People turn one against the other. God versus Allah, the magician against the snake charmer, the Christian against the cross. And a history steeped in blood. Centuries of tales and fables, demons fighting archangels, multitudes of dead and disabled in their religious wars. Good versus evil, a world now unretrievable, condemned by their gods. Church-sanctioned persecution, suicide bombers with delusions, stalwarts of these institutions with fundamental flaws. Zealots, bigots and fanatics preaching idiosyncratics and old archaic words. They seek to justify the blood in the name of their gods by the bullet and the sword. This is religion. I was at a class war meeting the other day, last week. I don't know if anybody knows, I'm an anarchist. But I see a class war meeting, it was better than sitting in my fucking living room with a couple of my pals. You know, anarchy, if there's no heat, my fucking are getting there. And we need to get back, we need to get the anger back, we need to get the rage back. The issues are the same. There's no room to fucking We've not moved an inch forward in 40 years. What we reached about in 77, we're still seeing the same fucking things today. And no one's listening. It's up to us to make them listen. Yeah, this is called Let's Go Start a War. Yeah, anarchy is freedom's key. Walk with me, and together we can open that door. For the love of humanity, let's go start a war, take it to the shore, kick in the front door of their sanctuary, take back the factories, the businesses we owned before, the utilities, transport facilities, the oil lying offshore underneath the sea. It belongs to you, to me. Fight for what's yours. Let's go start a war. No more being deceived, swallowing lies, being cheated out of the prize, just accepting without question every suggestion. Their vision of truth was disguised, kept pulling rule over eyes to blind us, spin us around, not knowing what road to run down time after time and again. Let's just bring out the blind into a blind alley to dally, to deploy the army around us, to surround us, using the kettle, sticks of metal to force us back through the ghetto. You know it's fundamental to their defence against civil disobedience and the whole damn game of pretense. Let's go start a war, show them real class, working class, standing hand in hand, side by side, back to back, marching our thousands right through their fucking houses, out through their gardens to where they are, in that palace of so-called democracy. It's a mockery for the aristocracy and mediocrity like sleeping in benches at our trenches every week during PM's questions. It's a mission to listen over the content creating, name-calling, caterwauling from all sides of the equation. It's amazing the responses, great voices of those who are appointed, selected, elected, hereditary anointed, and that other place just across the way from the Commons. What a fucking performance! It's a circus. It's a carnival. It's a zoo. It's done for. It's time for class war. Let's go start a war. Let's go back to religion. Let's go back to religion. Me and God had a great relationship. He doesn't believe in me and I don't believe in him. No. This is called, we're all just fucking puppies. The Quirk's there. We're all God's children under the sun. What a crock of shit. What a carry on. The magicians shit with their loaded gun. Held against the head of everyone. 2,000 years, still going strong, the myth, still rolling on. What's it come? What's it gone? Taking millions of mothers' sons, rewarding for their faith. With their lowliest of grace as they lie, underneath our foreign skies, looking up to the heavens with boggled eyes. Is this the place called paradise you sing of in your songs? Centuries on the way at St. Peter's Gate, but the padlock's on, there's no one home, still in the grave, still alone, while a black-butt dog chews the bones of man and pisses against the tree, the one we call humanity, with the fervour of insanity. We'll be destroyed for vanity and the furtherance of faith. They plan, they plot. Forgive them, Father, they know not what they do is caught by you, using the charm of the snake. Apostles laugh as they kneel and pray. Forgiveness! Beg a backward dog, and he's off doing his business in the face of the lonely grave. Watched by the unseen gaze of hollow puppy eyes who die for the sake of guns and bombs, and the war rolls on. Won't everyone want all these lost at humanity's cost, paid in human blood? And a torrential war is a hellish flood. Tell us, Lord, where art thou, Ark? We can't hear your angels' harp that triumphant regale. Wearing the veil of the silken lie. Why kill your offspring, the holy seed that dwells within your body of Christ? Aren't three men wise? Or does wisdom come with religious lies? Are you the devil in disguise that takes some of our sheep? Your lambs, the will do harms, and kills the skilled toys to the overcome of what noise your ballad of love? I've often wondered about your old work, the God of Christ's own blood, the poisoned chalice of malice to slake your thirst for barbaristic war. as the ship of humanity veers off course, drifts towards the enemy coast and lost forevermore on the desolate shore. In the name of the backward dog, a.k.a. God the Fraud, the charmer of the snake, whose legend is fake. No time to debate your faith. The story book is shut. This is the word of the Quirk. Hallowed be my name. Thank you. Good evening. Good night.
How do we educate our children to take their place in the economies of the 21st century? How do we do that, given that we can't anticipate what the economy will look like at the end of next week? Every country on earth is trying to figure out how do we educate our children so they have a sense of cultural identity and so that we can pass on the cultural genes of our communities while being part of the process of globalization. How do we square that circle?
You call that radio?
Makes a coherent sense.
I should call that radio TV. Quirk. Fucking hell, man.
Shit hot, eh?
You know, it's just like, you know, the difference between that and the poetry scene. Some amazing poets in the poetry scene, but it just lacks that kind of conviction, that actual real heart, man. It's been a while since I've heard a poet like that. So big ups, Quirk. Sorry, did you hear that? Oh. What did you make of the poet? All right. Bernie's keeping quiet. Bernie's keeping quiet. Also, by the way, on the note of poets, man, I want to give a wee plug for Chris Beattie for the Mighty Sparrowhawk, Glasgow Legends, and they're releasing their last ever album this year, and he's got a new thing on the go called The Jovial Decline. And tomorrow night, it's a burn supper message. It's live from Carlton Studios, which is a studio that we need to save, because Carlton Studios is not just a place where you can rehearse. They've put on loads of amazing gigs and parties, and they just look after
them if you can. They've still got the thing open, right?
Yeah.
Please go donate to them. They're fucking amazing. Crucial thing to have in Glasgow.
We're trying to. We actually filmed a wee documentary. We spoke to Barney and stuff, and I'm just learning. I'm just editing document. I mean, I can edit a wee bit of music video stuff, but it's a whole new project doing it as a documentary. So I'm hoping it'll be finished this week at some point. But live from Carlton Studios, Chris Beattie with a burn supper message, and honestly, guys, absolutely amazing. So that's tomorrow night at midnight, at 1 minute past 12. Tomorrow night, we will be delivering a burns message from the Mighty Sparrowhawk. Great poet, great musician. Really looking forward to that. I'll actually put a wee comment in the links, guys. So set your reminders for that. And on the subject of burns, man, if you like a bit of poetry, we just announced today. I was half cut when I did this poster, as you're about to see. You know what? I've been learning. I think it was getting all right at flyers, and then I had to do a flyer with about 50 people on it, and then you'll see yourself. A bit shite looking. Punk. It's a punk flyer. And we're celebrating 10 years, or is it 12 years? We don't know if it's 10 years or 12 years we've been doing the Alternative Burn Supper for. We know it's not 11 years. It's 10 or 12. And it's an absolute cracking lineup, man. Absolute legends all over the shop. A couple more to be confirmed. So that's this time next week. This same time next week. So hit the red button if you're watching us on YouTube. Subscribe, and we're here most nights, so we stream most nights at 7 o'clock, just having chats with people and stuff like that. But that's my plug out the way. Rebecca, when are you going to play? Are you going to wait till the bucky kicks in, or do you want to do something before?
I'm on just about 10 o'clock or something. We've got Keith Peace and then Rich Gulag. So
Brilliant. Okay, nice one.
I'm keeping
Okay,
an eye on the bucket, don't worry.
No, it's alright. It's your birthday. You can do what you want.
Aye, but I used to Keith last year, and the fucking stay at me by the time I got on the stage.
You've been off it as well, though. So that means your tolerance will be done.
Before Christmas, by the way. So
Well, that's amazing. Well done, well done. Let's just go to the comments quickly. Nice one, Rebecca. Proud of you. Punk is an attitude.
That's my dad. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Brilliant, Mr. Quirk, and straight down the edge into everyone's third eye, says Keith Peace. Poison Girls t-shirt.
By the way.
He's bloody brilliant. We need to get him recorded. Yeah, man. Has he got any recordings? Do you know? Is there anything online that we could maybe find?
Not yet, but me, Keith Peace, and Quirk will be releasing a 3-way split very, very soon, so watch your space.
Well, I'm recording a Jackal Trace album now, and I was just thinking there was a bit there that I maybe would like to sample. Man,
Fucking
just
give him a shout, honestly.
I will, man, because there was a not like a full poem, but just a wee bit at the start would be great to sample, man. Just got so much passion in his voice. And
It's amazing.
yeah, man, there's loads of great comments, man. There was excellent. He's a top poet, unlike someone we know. So, bloody brilliant. Round of applause for Groucho Mark. Quirk spotting the money, says Keith. We've got Lindsay saying they're in by the way, just up the road from here.
Lasagne Hands, I think she means.
Lasagne Hands, yes, of course. And happy birthday, you mad one, says Joe. We've got Michael Wernick's in the house. How you doing, Michael?
Aye.
I think he's doing all right because his broken arm medication has kicked in. Do you know what, Michael? You're the reason that I'm putting on so much weight, because he fell off his bike and he doesn't live far from me. And I just use that as an excuse, like it's no safe to go on my bike. It's that black ice, you've got to watch that. So, and I'm not actually scared of the ice though. I'm more scared of the exercise, to be honest. So, Joe prefers El Dorado. Keep it real, mate. Keep it real. And happy birthday from Christian. Oi, oi. Happy birthday, Rebecca. And yeah, and that was I think this is Lasagne Hands saying thanks for having us, folks. Expect more from Lasagne Hands. We do. We expect more, man. Absolutely brilliant, man. When gigs come back, if you want to be Glasgow gig, give me a shout. That was amazing. Okay, so what's next? What's next?
Next up, Peace.
Fair play, Bernie, by the way. He's been getting absolutely everyone's been ripping the piss out of Bernie. But this cunt has turned into a jumper. He's turned his meme into a jumper. Sorry, what did you say, Rebecca? Sorry?
I'm just saying I made a photo with him in Affit as well. Of course I did. At Hammond Island.
Well,
I
I
got
just
hand
googled
somebody on one of the bunkers, man.
I just googled transparent image and it was just there. So, but good on him, man. He's taking it in good fun and he's printed that meme on a jumper and he's giving all the money to charity.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. He's giving all the money to charity. What a soon cunt.
It is, man. I mean, that's America. This is what you could have won.
I mean, he's a bit liberal for me, but good
Aye,
cunt.
but just like it'd have been better than Biden, wouldn't it? You know
Just
what I mean?
sling that in.
Yeah, aye. Say Steve Mark, says Michael Wernick. Happy birthday, says Colin Syme from Colonel Mustard and the Dijon 5. Yeah, okay, so who's next?
Keith Peace is up next. He's another poet from down south. Fucking awesome human. I'm really looking forward to his set. He hasn't done a live set in fucking years, so.
It's an exclusive. Check, I can get away with putting the exclusive banner on for this.
100%.
Amazing stuff. Alrighty, okay, guys, we're gonna just hopefully get Keith Peace on just now. We're gonna go live to where are we going live to?
No, it's one of the sets.
Yeah, but where is it? Where is he? Where does he live? Where is he in the world?
Pass. I'll just keep saying down south, mate.
Down south. We're going to go live.
He's got a lovely English accent, but I'll be lying if I can tell you where he's from.
We're going live to down south.
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
Call that radio.
You call that radio.
Hello? 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 Yes, this is Dog.
Right, okay, we've just got a little bit of I need a couple more minutes just to get Keith ready. Slight technical issue. Down south's having some internet issues. Word on the street is Lasagne Hands were too loud for the broadband down south. So I'm just going to, since Michael's tuned in, I'm just going to play one of his tunes while I just get this sorted. And absolute legend, a man who fell off his bike and as a result made me gain a stone. So this is Visceral Noise Department while I just get this Keith piece sorted out. This is called Daddy's Doll. Take it away.
Doll, it keeps me high and keeps me set on the silver floor. Daddy's doll's all I need and it keeps me fed while you all bleed, yeah. Daddy's doll is perfect just for me. Don't need to learn how you live. All I know, and it keeps me here and you below. Daddy's dough is all I want, and it keeps me here, my friend. Daddy's dough is perfect just for me. Don't even know that you live. Daddy's dough is all how will I roll? Daddy's dough is all I knew. Now I'm feeling pretty blue, yeah. Daddy's dough is perfect just for me. I need to learn how you live. Daddy's dough is all I ever need. I need to be like you. All I need is daddy's dough to comfort me.
Right. Dr. John Cooper Clark, do you call that radio?
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us and people of conscience to lose our morale. We see the crimes of this government, how they support every dictator and criminal on this earth. Sometimes you can feel down. Sometimes your morale can go down. Don't tell the people, I will not let your morale go down. You have to go. But you're standing on the wrong side of history. People have gone out to the streets. The show is over.
Take the streets back. Take the streets back. Take the streets back. Take the streets back. Take the streets back.
Oh, that radio!
Strange mood of our time.
You call that radio?
Makes coherent sense.
Amazing stuff. Visceral Noise Department. And absolute legend.
One of my favourite bands ever, by the way. Fucking amazing human.
Yeah, amazing guys. Michael's played in my band, Gyro Babies. He's got a cap. Do you know, we're trying to work that out last, because obviously it was our 10-year anniversary last year. It was Ivory Blacks where that was filmed as well, and we tried to remember all the band members and try to bring them all back, but it's just not possible. Well, not all of them are alive as well, but it's just try to remember everybody. It's impossible. But Michael, I don't know how many gigs he played. It was a hazy time, but we actually played a gig one time where I got flung off stage during my own gig, and Michael and Andy Kelly, R.I.P. on the drums, and John McCrory, they kept playing the music. They just kept playing with no singer as I got flung out. The bouncer shat it. I was barming up with someone in the audience, and the guy that I was barming up was like treble my size, so the bouncer just seen a bit of it was getting aggressive, and he just shat it, and so I'll throw the wee guy out. So that's how I get chucked at that one. Also, Visceral Noise Department, Jenny Tingle, absolute legend. She's doing some amazing stuff. She's always doing stuff. She's just doing amazing stuff.
She's too pure for this world, mate. She's one of the nicest humans I've ever met in my life.
Absolutely.
Like, really.
She gave us plant pots. She's got too many plants. She's very good at growing plants. So she gave no that kind of plants, by the way. No, I'm not grassing her in. But yeah, no, also, like, you know, just the whole thing, the way that she works at Carlton Studios, which is the studios that we're trying to save as well, and she's been doing stuff like she's been building like I don't know what you call it, but to stop to make the microphones safer, to make a spit catcher, basically, for a lack of a better word. So it means when people are performing, and she's doing that just out of the goodness of her heart. She's not trying to make any money off it. Just
and
doing it
masks
for free.
too. She made me some masks and sent them in the post. I
Made
got around
masks?
a parcel. Yeah, of some masks and stuff, and a really nice card where she'd done some doodles and stuff on it for me.
Can you imagine how good the world would be if everyone was Jenny Tingle, or at
Like
least
Jenny.
maybe just 10%? If we just had 10% Jenny Tingle, the world would be
Yeah, she's so
absolutely
lovely.
amazing, absolutely brilliant. We're going to just, I think we can go to Keith in a little minute. Comments was Mark. I have also put on my tweet. You don't need to say also, mate. So to say you're letting trim, mate. You don't need to cycle. Michael, top banana there,
don't
mate.
you feel so bad? I'm fat too.
Sure they had a great time in the garden. Indeed, man, this is Tam the Van, absolute legend. Tam, by the way, you're going to get the bus to YouTube soon, because we do go on to Facebook and Twitch, but YouTube's the place to be to watch the show. And Colin Simon coined the phrase "get the bus to YouTube," so we're kind of using Facebook, Twitch, Twitter to kind of show people a clip of the show. So if you're watching this just now and you're not on YouTube, get to YouTube. I'll put a link in the comments here. Watch it, and YouTube link is in the comments here. So, alright, anyone got a link to check these guys out? Michael's in the comments. Michael, I'm sure, will sort you out for links. There is links. They're on Bandcamp. They're on loads of good videos on YouTube as well.
They're fucking amazing,
I'm sure
honestly.
Michael
Go
will
give them a proper listen.
Visceral Noise Department, VND.
VND, aye.
Alice Sutherland's in the house. Happy birthday, Rebecca. This is much better than that Burns night in. Alice is actually left. It's Edith Bowman and Iona Lee. Iona Lee's an amazing poet, and to come here, so well done. Welcome. Jenny's the best. Correct. What else? We got, we left the Burns. Iona Lee was on brilliant as usual. After Iona got born, too many boring and significant fannies talking about Burns as if they had any clue. Do you hear it? You know that we were talking about this earlier on, like, you know, people were like, what would Burns say? You know, that's what people like to talk about, especially academics and rich people and I don't know. People like to talk about what Burns meant. But I had a tweet today that went, well, it's the most viral ever, went on Twitter, got about 70 retweets, because BBC, they actually talk about in the Culture Show about one of my tunes, Robbie Burns Benefits. What does it mean? They discuss it. Universities talk about my song. What does it mean? The universities would never let me through the front door. Neither would the BBC. I'd probably tell the BBC to fuck off, but it's just weird that they talk about you as if you're already dead. I'm no Robbie Burns, I'm here. And sorry, this is much better quality, says Tam. Hi Mark, Mr. Flibble's in the house. Hello, Mr. Flibble. Burns wouldn't say anything, he's dead. Correct, Alan. Yeah, I think he is. Okay, I think we're ready to go in about a minute. So, I was just talking about Jenny there. I think it's maybe a good place to talk about all the fashion stuff that you do as well. So maybe for people that aren't aware, they might know Rebecca Radical as a musician. And, well, just tell us about it. Because obviously I remember you, at the start, you're doing poetry, acoustic stuff. Tell us about the band and tell us about the fashion.
Cool. So I originally started playing acoustically. I got up on stage as soon as I could switch chords, pretty much. And I progressively got better on stage. I started a band called Affit, which we would have been playing tonight, but obviously we couldn't get together because of everything that's going on. In terms of fashion stuff, for a while I was making band merch, and I started my own brand and stuff, Rebel Radical DIY. But in a bid to try and curb the amount of waste clothing and stuff like that goes on, I'm just doing upcycled pieces now. So everything I make is one of a kind, and my new business is called Rebels Reuse. So you can get me on Facebook or anything like that. The band, I have no idea when we will be able to release some music, but there is a couple of videos of us on YouTube. Fuck's sake, man, the Buckfast is kicking in already. There's a couple of videos of us on YouTube. Just type in Affit Hedonist or Affit Can't Tell Me What to Do, and that tune is Bry wrote it and he singing it as well. So yeah.
Amazing stuff. So obviously you can't, what's the plans? You can't even ask that. What is the plan?
Nah, not really, man. I can't say
what you're doing. Nobody knows, you know what I mean? What is the plan?
Pretty much.
But
I've got like a whole album ready to go.
You got an album ready to go?
Ready to go.
You got a name for it?
The next stuff I'm going to release is a couple of collabs I'm working on. One with the Cairngorms Young Team, which is on later on tonight. He's done a beat for me and I'm doing a spoken word track over the top of it.
Fucking hell, shut yourselves.
Yeah, you're medicine in your face.
The green screen just disappeared. Sorry. I did it. That wasn't me.
I'm trying to find it so funny. The look of fear on your face.
Fear.
Man.
Fear. It is fear. That was fucking scary. I'll show you this one. Wait, we've got about 1 more minute, so I'm just going to show you this quickly. This is from last night. So I tried the green screen for the first time. Where is it? Oh, fuck, I don't know where I've... We'll do it after, because I'll need to find it. We'll do it after. I think we can go live to Keith, and just now. So upcycling. Upcycling is a word that I'd never even heard of till a few years ago, and now it's everywhere, and that's got to be a good sign. You know, everyone's upcycling stuff.
Fucking right.
There's so much waste, man. It's just we're just such a fucking. We just throw things in the bin. We just
clothing in particular as well, because obviously everybody's skint. So initially they're paying really cheap prices for clothes that were made by kids, you know. So everybody goes to charity shops, but even then, giving your stuff to the charity shop, so much of it gets put into landfill too. So I'm trying to get deals with charity shops to grab all the clothes that they're going to otherwise put in landfill and bring it back to life, you know. It's a small step, but it's going to make a difference, so that's what I'm all about.
Like people, it seems quite heartening that people are starting to make those small steps, I think, you know, especially, well, I know from my people in my generation, we were very wasteful, just throwing everything away, but, you know, everyone is just starting to think a little bit more.
New, you know? It's not like he's new.
Like, yeah, but you know what, when you start to realise, like, you know, you get like Cadbury's cream eggs have got those wee egg boxes you get, where there's like, so you've got the wrapper on the chocolate, and then you've got an egg box, and then another random bit of paper, and then another, you know what I mean? It's just, loving the Fife accent, says Sharon Drysdale.
Can't really change it.
She is also representing Fife. She's also the kingdom, God's country. Yas, says HM Raps. Both of yous would love that. All gas, no break, by the way. And someone said something else about Money Affit.
Yes. I think that's Bry, who's the bassist in our band.
Yeah. And how many? So it's a 3-piece, isn't it? Is that right?
No, a 4-piece.
4-piece.
We've got Davey on drums, Bry on bass, and then Sarah on other guitar. Sarah's from Glasgow.
And
her boyfriend is in Death to Noodles. I don't know if you heard of them.
Oh, I don't know much about them, but I love the name, and I've heard them before. I've only heard about one song, because as soon as I heard that name, I had to click play, and I was like, yes. So I'd like to hear more from them. And yeah, so Keith Peace. We'll do that. We'll try again then. So I think we're just about ready to go to Keith Peace. So a little introduction. How do you know Keith Peace?
Again, just a random ad on Facebook ages ago. Took a shine to my poetry. At the moment, we're working on a split EP where he does a couple of versions of my songs and I do a couple of versions of his poems. So just a proper top cunt, like really good cunt. I think everybody will like him.
Brilliant stuff. And then after this, we're going to have some live music from yourself. And who else you got lined up? I can see them in the green room waiting to come on.
Rich Gulag first, then me, and then Hugh Vivian from Amiga Tribe. So
it's a cracking lineup. Let's go live to down south, where I believe Keith Peace is ready. Let's go for it.
An American psychiatrist called it audio stimulation.
You call that
You call that radio?
And then I see the disinfectant that knocks it out in a minute.
Is this a Netflix?
It's actually a podcast.
What the fuck's a podcast?
You know, it's kind of like a radio show.
Oh, that radio.
Yeah, exactly.
And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or
Yeah, I think so, because I think just paint in general, because I think like my poem is in my painting.
No, cut.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are on this very auspicious occasion, and I'm going to take a few seconds just to introduce myself. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Keith Peace, and I'm a poet. And I'm sure tonight I'm about to have my poetic license revoked. But first of all, I'd like to big up Rebecca Radical. So cheers, Rebecca, for letting me do all this and having faith in me. And happy birthday, love. This first one I'm going to do tonight, it's about relationships. And obviously relationships are all good. When they're good, they're good. When they're bad, they're bad. And when they're in between, I guess they're in between. So this is about relationships going sour, going west, if you like. And I have to say, because we're before the watershed here, I'm just a bit of a warning here. Parental warning. Parental guidance. Shit poetry coming up. This has got at least one use of the word arse and one use of the word twat, for which I do not apologise whatsoever at all. Actually, that sounds a bit like a solicitor, doesn't it? You just imagine that now, can't you? Hello, arse and twat here. Anyway, without further ado, this one's called No Buts, It's Got to Be Rebuttal. So take me away. 1, 2, 3, 6. Attentive sips, lips stain the glass. Masterminded, I'm in the chair, awaiting for a pass. Jocular eye lines burn into my soul. If I'm the rock, surely it's time to roll. Applies lipstick into mirror, carefree. Attained to be chained, it's sought by decree. A smile gently caresses her lips. Counterbalance scales am I, as justice suddenly flips. A cigarette in her hand, she gently toys. The chatter of the inane class's glasses simply annoys. Interlocating breaks the ennui. I don't suppose you have a light, she questions of me. Pretend pattered pockets in mime relays. Symbolic exchanges sets the furnace ablaze. It's at times like these I wish I smoked. I'm afraid I haven't, madam, I choked. Is this the end of our semaphore pretense? If I'm ambivalent anymore, I'll surely get splinters up my arse from sitting on this fence. The one-liners I had on order of command are duly decaying sandcastles refraining back to sand. Happenstance makes converts of us all. If you play the game, you expect the shame, even if you daily herald the clarion call. She sits and attunes her skirt. Her cigarette pilgrimage is over. Unduly, it was curiously curt. The half-crushed article dangles to her command. A box of matches now is all I need to make a last stand. Barroom observations are mirrors in reverse. Astute gambles can either be a blessing or a curse. I'm all on offer as opening inquiry I discourse. Her eyes burrow into mine, showing little remorse. I'm Keith and I'm a poet. She told me to piss off early twat, and don't I know it? Cigarettes haunt my memory, ablaze with the bonfires of life is my vanity, afraid of the other side of the mirror. Romance has left me dead, but who's eating Keats's dinner? Cheers. Thank you very much. Cheers, everyone. This next one that I'm going to do, I'm going to dedicate it to somebody. He knows who he is. And it's a poem that I've kind of borrowed, kind of adapted for the situation that's always the world seems to be under. Wherever there seems to be peace in one side of the world, there seems to be war in the other. Whenever you seek in darkness, you're more likely going to seek the light. So this one is all about that. It's called Peace. So thank you very much. I'll take it away. Not take me away. Wish somebody would. Peace as a sign, but there's no sign of peace. Peace in our time and wonders will cease. Before we cross that line, we are the thieves who stole away life. Humanity grieves as it's ours who pays the price for its own deeds, cutting away from underneath its very own feet, digging that grave and digging it deep. And as it is laid, humanity weeps those tears of sorrow, and so it repeats every tomorrow. There's still yet to come. The peace that we seek has yet to be won. Peace has a sign, but war has a gun. Peace in our time, not likely, son. Cheers. This next one's quite an old one. It's from a set of songs that I put out to a CD, which kind of never really happened, unfortunately, I'm afraid to say, for reasons unknown. Perhaps the public has got some taste after all. Somebody has actually liked me the other day to Rag and Bone Man, but I've never sold tenor pads and I've never sold Viagra, so I guess that joke's a bit untenable. Huh. Oh dear, somebody shoot me, please. So this one's called Impression, and hopefully I'm making a lasting impression one way or another. So here we go. If we don't pick up our beds and walk, we will be condemned to eternal sleep. We will exist in a cultural cathode where we are mint sauce in line sheep. Yesterday's tantrum is tomorrow's fashion. Another escapade to tirade the cash on. The genocide of culture is hailed as progress. Under the hammer of auction, bled dryless. I'm tired of accepting nightmares that spoil my dreams of peace. Acceptance of authority that war will cease. Peacekeepers. Bloody hell, I've got Red Rum's teeth in here, sorry folks. Peacekeepers or warmongers, it's the same tar brush. Yesterday's news is tomorrow's headlines through the recycling crush. We accept the lies that they have us believe. The logic overlords have us hurry-carry on our swords to simply deceive. It is only your soul that has truth. The very imperative is within us, being fed monovision utopias from advertising neon cornucopias. The essence of freedom lies not in media promise, but the very anger of inner flame they try to tarnish. Will they not realise material gain and power game are just empty concert halls with another struck chord refrain? Ideas exist to be contradicted. Answers exist to be questioned. We are struck by the suck of what the Dyson cleaner rationed. Took the good ideas that fitted the bill. Left the others on the ground because they didn't befit the quill. Social gamut for stage passive whores. Actionless activists and placarded bores. The reactionaries to the revolution are placing a bet. But I can no more help than hinder. At least that's the impression that I get. Cheers. I have to slow up on the old vino. It's not vino, it's beer, but it's making me slur my words. So apologies. Or I'll have to give Red Rum his teeth back one way or another. So on to the next one. This is actually a cover. So I apologise massively in advance for massacring your song, Mr. Patrick Fitzgerald. So you might have got a bit of a guess of where this one's going to be coming from. But it's not exactly that much of an underground song. I'm sure you will have heard it being done by himself or others covering it. In fact, my mate who was in a band called the Cave Holers, I said to my mates the other day, I said, have you ever heard of my mate's band, the Cave Holers? He says, no, I've never bloody heard of them. So that's because they're an underground band. Cheers. I'm getting pissed. Buckfast, please fix this. Right, this one's called, without further ado, Safety Spit. Fucking hell, I can't speak. This one's called, take two. This one's called Safety Pin Stuck in My Heart. I don't love you for your graveyard eyes. I don't love you for your shaven thighs. I just love you for that beating. I don't love you for your tattered tie. I don't love you and I don't know why. I just love you for that beating. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you. I don't love you for your professed hate. I don't love you for your cards of fate. I just love you for that beating. I don't love you for your painted shoes. I don't love you for the friends you never choose. I just love you for that beating. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you. for you. I don't love you for your many reasons, propagandas, doctrines, treasons. All I know is that beating. I've got an ear inflamed on my dog chain, painted faces, painted names. My shirt, it's all that beating. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you, for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you, for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you, for you. I've got a safety pin stuck in my heart for you, for you. Cheers. Well, we're going to the next one. This poem is off of sort of a band I was in previously called Lewis. And big up to Brev and everyone else who helped with the band at the time. Unfortunately, we never really got to do live gigs, but we did get to record some stuff. And hopefully I'm going to try and get some of this stuff up on Bandcamp in the future. This one's kind of about relationships, and it kind of isn't. In fact, it was written about the time when one of my relationships ended up breaking down, and unfortunately, my girlfriend at the time and I were very much into foot fetishism, and ever since she left me, I've had trouble filling her shoes. Sorry. Anyway, this one. This one's called The Joy of Oral Hex, funnily enough. It's nothing like a good bit of oral hex in an evening. I feel like I'm doing time as a sex vampire's secret mime, manacled opposite sex in tow, courtship display to pour the beast below. As energy exchanges, the setting of the sights from the rifles changes, with the idioms they create, suppressed ideals relate. Happy meals or consumer steals, life is stationed on a plate. Bow to the mantra of we can, it is the new opiate. Enslave the rag red with blood, as the cognitive dissidents expose the brotherhood. The cloven hoof we shake, as the union of one we gaily create. Looking for an eternal schism, we are offered greater freedom of choice, yet in reality it's just another prison. Pre-crime and thought patrol manipulate and stagnate the whole. Keep in line but never stray. Watch the sunset on the empire's bright new day. Tell us it's an expose of terror. Who to hate? It's not for debate. It's for honour. Square pegs crammed into round holes, and so the merry-go-round goes. But stop the world as I want to get off. It's not the corona vaccine coffin, but the coffin in which they'll carry me off. Last one out, turn off the lights. Say goodbye to human rights. Brave new world, I ask, but they put me on a cross just for the simplest task. They say you're a long time dead, but I don't want to sleep instead. I'm not a convict, nor a convert, more a subversive waiting to subvert. Through the round window I go, like the white rabbit, only more slow. Drink fuels romantic interlude, semantics of I love you. Only seek to denude. I stand before the curtain call. With all the love I've accrued, the escape is moot. As a sex vampire does commute, A to Z of the last square root. Right angle dangle, I remain mute. As helter-skelter, I descend down the Manson chute. Cheers. Thank you very much. I think I'll crack open another one here. Just bear with me a second while I pour it. I'm even pouring it into a glass because I'm civilised. I wake up every morning when my little bell rings. I'm civilised. Don't know where that came from. Fucking hell. I'm going to tip that over. Good head. Right. Sorry about that. Funnily enough, I'm going to dedicate this one to my partner in crime, Rebecca Radical. And happy birthday, Rebecca, again. And this is one of her songs that I'm covering. And hopefully in the soon in the future, under the banner of Radical Peace Faction, we've got an EP out called Oh Bojo Up Yours. She's covering some of mine and I'm covering some of hers. So, well, I just want to get pissed, basically, just to say it like that. And here it is. I remember somebody telling me when Charles Dickens, he walked into a bar and he said to the barman, he says, I'll have a martini. And the barman says, olive or twist. And I think these are going down like a cold cup of steak tonight, these jokes. Here we go. Go book fast or go home. Pre-rolls, purse and book fast. I'm ready for the night. I plan on getting steaming. I'm gonna be some sight. I just need to let my hair down. I need to blow off steam. Tonight, Matthew, I'm gonna be a tonic fiend. I just wanna get pissed. I just wanna get pissed. Book fast, we'll fix this. Any tonic swine is a pal of mine. So let's get cracked into our bottles of wine. Just wanna get pissed. I just wanna get pissed. Book fast. Please fix this. Made by monks, drunk by punks. Prunks? Is that like a Primark punk? Prunks? A prunk? I don't know. Made by monks, drunk by punks. Cheers. Well, I've nearly come to the end of this set, and this is the last one for tonight. I think one or two of you are thinking, thank fuck for all that. If there's, I have to say tonight, before I start this poem, if there's any Donald Trump fans out there, your bus has gone. Cheers. Right, this one's a bit of an oldie, but a goldie. The song remains the same. It was written about Brexit, and it's called If It Ain't Broke, Don't Brexit, basically. So here goes. It's instant karma now as reality bites. Just watch out for the Oprah Winfrey types. So follow the Jello Brick Road. This ain't Topeka, Dorothy, so I've been told. Still trying to follow the tangerine American dream. Making America hate again. Is that what you mean? Build a bigger wall, Mart. It's time to drain the swamp. Putting the twit back into Twitter as your toupee attains the pomp. The ivory tower is an elephant's graveyard from which you accrue. The following statement has been sponsored by False News. Them bones, them skull and bones. You've got to keep up with the Alex Jones. It's now become a case of who shouts loudest makes it. Well, if it ain't broke, don't Brexit. Theresa May has gone with the darling buds of May. It's a metaphor sodden masterclass, and Boris is swimming in the soup of delay. Whoever's running this show has got a warped sense of humour, I'm beginning to suspect. As the televised debate simply stagnates, it's the political equivalent of Ant and Dec. Smoke and mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest Jeremy Hunt of them all? It's Friday night, and the voting turnout is low. Never mind, because the Maybot is putting on a dancing show. Nigel Farage, it's a risk I'm not willing to take. It's no use crying over spilt milkshake. Bedtime for Bozo, on his zip wire he's content. There's not many owls in this parliament. It's to you, Tommy Robinson. Jesus hates you more than you can ever know. As you reap, so you will shut. So, Corvid Corbyn, a conspiracy of raven mavens are talking. Febrile swingers to the Balliter crew. The facade is for the many, not just for the few. Jacob Rees, Meg and Mog. Hopefully the arcane wordplay will be betwixt his mind a fog. Stickler semantic linguistic Hitler. Doggerel of dukedom, nosegay titler. All in all, it's just another load of ballots to their walls of silence. Cheers. Thank you very much, everybody. Cheers. There's far better people on than me. Thank you very much for putting me up, Rebecca. And thanks to everybody who's listened. And thanks to everyone. Thanks to my love of my life, Jane, as well, for putting up with me. Cheers, everybody. Keith Peace, over and out. This time, keep it spicy till next.
Strange mood of our time.
You call that radio?
Here to tell people that we hear you. One God will not allow.
You call that radio.
However you want to see it.
You call that radio?
You call that radio. However you want to say it, that's kind of part of the fun.
Powered by our patrons.
Brothers and sisters.
We are indeed powered by our patrons. We've done 200 shows, over 200 shows since lockdown began. We stream most nights at 7 o'clock. It's not possible with all the people supporting. So if you can afford a couple of £1 a month and you want to get in the raffle and potentially win some prizes and help us build this thing, then go to patreon.com/you call that radio. And I've put a PayPal link in the comments as well. We just watched Keith Peace there, absolutely smashing it. And it's his first gig in a long time.
Yeah, years and years, by the way. How fantastic was that?
Absolutely brilliant. You wouldn't have known that at all. And I noticed that there was a kind of a wee nod to Patrick Fitzgerald there.
One of my favourites. I told you about him before, didn't I? The original punk poet.
Yeah. Well, no, I've met him.
Oh, have you? Holy shit.
I booked him for a gig at Pivo way back, 2012 or something like that. And we had a wee smoky whiskey. I liked a wee smoky whiskey after the gig. Gordie Duncan Jr. was there. He's my witness. Okay. But that's a bit of a name drop, wasn't it? That was a wee bit of a
name drop.
You call that radio?
Here, pal, you dropped your name. You dropped your green screen. Fucking green screen, man. This is getting sent back. So, yeah, amazing stuff. Also, a bit of a name drop for yourself is I heard that Attila the Stockbroker was digging your tracks.
Yeah, man, he's gonna put on a live stream. So right now he's doing live streams, but he's doing like one band at a time, and they're doing like hour sets and stuff. So he's thinking for smaller artists like me, he's going to do a stream where there's 3 or 4 acts playing for 20 minutes. But even to be asked by him is fucking unreal. Like,
yeah, absolute legend. He has been in this show, but I didn't chat to him. Obviously, you watched it.
That was a bit of a bummer, eh?
Well, is that we're doing the sound check and everything was working fine. And then when it went live, he just couldn't hear me. For whatever reason, he just couldn't hear what I was saying. So, but I mean, that's a proper professional with all his years of experience. He interviewed himself and did a whole bunch of poems. The show lasted for an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I did what I was doing was I was typing up questions that would appear on the screen and stuff, but man, he can talk and he can poem. He can do a good poem. Tom Sutherland says, if it ain't broke, it don't Brexit. Love it, Keith Peace. Loving it so far, says Hamish McBurney. How you doing, Hamish? That was awesome, babe. Very proud of you, says Jane. I did cry over a 4 pint of milk spilling all over my kitchen floor one day. It was the final straw. And I seen where is he? Who's in the BTN? He's in the house. Where is BTN?
Yeah, Scuba.
Scoobs is in the house. What's he saying? Is it not cool to ask how old you are now yet? No, I think it's alright. You can ask. You're still young enough that it's okay to ask your age, innit? So you're
24
fine.
today.
24. And if you're just joining us, we're here for Rebecca Radical's birthday party. And Bucky is cracked. Check out BTN Media if you're on YouTube. Click on his page and give him a wee subscribe because they're doing some great stuff over there.
Yep, they've actually interviewed me in the past. So
yeah, he's got his finger on the pulse, man. They've both got their finger on the pulse. And they've just got a whole range of interesting guests to speak to. So, yeah, much love to BTN. And what's coming up next?
Next up is Rich Gulag. So Rich is in hundreds of anarcho bands, to be honest. If you know anything about the English anarcho scene, you'll know Rich already. Too many bands to name, but right now he's going to do an electronic spoken word set. So get ready to cut some shapes.
It was sounding amazing in the sound check. We are going to bring him on in just a few seconds. So let's just see if we can go. And where is he? Do you know where he is?
I didn't.
nah, there's people. Everyone's just in their house now anyway. You know what I mean? It's pretty much the same. No matter
You do want to be offensive, because like I know it's somewhere down England, but if somebody said like I was from Glasgow, that I'm like I'm not from Glasgow. Just England somewhere down south.
Let's see if we can get him going live now. Rich, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Do you want me to just crack on?
Yeah, man. Well, just how you doing?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. Happy birthday,
Where are you from, Rich?
Rebecca?
Where do you stay?
Where are you? Aye, we want to know what's up.
So I'll just go for it, yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you stay?
No, she's asking where do you stay? Where are you from?
Nottingham.
Nottingham. That's it.
Nottingham. Yeah, down south.
Down south.
It's more east, but you can call it south. I don't mind.
South. Well, doing somewhere, man.
Amazing stuff, Rich, man. I'm really buzzing for this. It was sounding great in the sound check. Just go for it, man. Take it away.
All right, then. You all walk around with an air of superiority, pretending you say something different when you're all the fucking same. Someone mentioned a shitty band and days later you all love the kind of spoken shit. Where you can kick your kebab over or whatever that kind of shit you try to tell me as good as it's all. Fuck your main man thought your man was good. You'd all be listening to it ironically. You're up that fucking turd. You're all shit. You're all shit. You're all shit. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. You're all shit. You're all shit. You only go and watch the same 5 bands or the puppets you are. 2 weeks later, everyone's got the same t-shirt. What a fucking farce. Individual my ass. Hero shit. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. You're all shit. 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 Keep your shit, I don't want it, I don't wanna know. Keep your shit, you hypocrites, I don't wanna know. You're all shit. You're all shit. You're all shit. Keep your shit, I don't want it, I don't wanna know. Keep your shit, you hypocrites, I don't wanna know. You're all shit. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. Try to tell me what my taste is, I don't wanna know. You're all shit. You're all shit. That was called sheep. This next one's called cops. Don't run, do what you were meant to do. Don't talk, no fuck. You see what you're required to be. Don't dream, don't think. Just follow plans accordingly. Don't shout, don't think. Listen to authority. Ready to stop and green go. Yellow means I told you so. Black is sad and white is right. God will make you on this road. Life is grey or so they say. Nothing matters anyway. Feeling blue so through and through. Minutes longer every day. Take their tests just like the rest. Love and hate how they suggest. Work and learn and strive and earn. Don't become so self-obsessed. It's human by and trade your mind. Grappling with you, come and lie. Eat your meat and hate your greed. Be a part of their machine. Don't run, just do what you were meant to do. Don't talk, no fuck. See what you're required to be. Don't dream, don't think. Follow plans accordingly. Don't shout, don't think. Listen to authority. Ready to stop and green is go. Yellow means I told you so. Black is sad and white is right. God make your bloody grow. Life is real, so they say. Nothing matters anyway. Feeling blue so through and through. Minutes longer every day. Take their test just like the rest. Love and hate how they suggest. Work and learn and strive and earn. Don't become so self-obsessed. Consume and buy it, trade your mind. Grab the key, come online. In your meat and pay your greed. Be a part of their machine.
That was cool, 'cause this next one's called No Release.
Well, going crazy for all wearing masks. Hating on each other, fighting our stuff. Fighting our things at the wrong fucking place. Half the damn world is right fucking away. This more happening, they got it all stuck, mate. Just another fact with you first up. Ridiculous theories from a stable mind. The great God of you is completely the blind. All life matter in your motherfucking day when you're up white light on the other fucking way. Crying over the loss and neglecting your right. Wearing your robes and the day becomes night. Protecting memorial to fucking dig it up. Break another 40 and continue fucking blood. Mix up together with your hand your own shirt. You haven't got a million fucking girls. Every now and then there's a light in the way that it's too the fucking best. Here's our street, the whips and the road. Give to the place that a word or a sound. Gaslighter. I don't know why I try with you when you just turn your back on me. Random smiles and pacify, hiding your hypocrisy. I don't know why I even try to smile and say hello to you when you just turn your nose at me like Foxy on your cue. You, you're just a cunt. Yeah, you're nothing but a cunt. I can't believe you still got bitch. You were laying pretty deep. I can't believe you still act so. Time has passed a year or more. Someone in their 50k. You're acting like a baby, mate. Someone who believes they're cool. You don't have to look a fucking fool. You just a cunt. Yeah, you're nothing but a cunt. That's last time I'm gonna try. You're welcome to your shit work. You're welcome to your mocking eye. You and all your parasites. I don't need money fuckers like you. Got a million better things to do. I don't treat your company. Your bullshit doesn't interest me. You just a cunt. Yeah, you're nothing but a cunt. You just a cunt. Yeah, you're nothing but a cunt. That was Gaslighter. This next one's called What's the Point? What's the fucking point? It doesn't matter anyway. That's the fucking point. It doesn't matter anyway. That's the fucking point. It doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. That's the fucking point. It doesn't matter anyway. So I never listen, maybe they'll listen. Whatever it is, definitely think it doesn't make them a quick fuck. So you're out of luck and you think they give a fuck. It's dropped off the list. Pissed out like a kidney stone. All alone and all you can do is groan and moan. Or complain to social media via your phone. The empty victory, the storied history, is long since known. It doesn't matter anyway. Due process is there when we all know it works one way. A particle system keep you feeling secure or slicker. When in fact you're sicker, it's like the system they supposedly represent. Present sent into their insidious intent. It's like the last bar, the last chance before those parties. The last chance to build something smarter. No mark for the cause, no heart for the cause. The rules are clear for I'm willing to hear. It doesn't matter anyway. There's no fucking point. It doesn't matter anyway. There's no fucking point. It doesn't matter anyway. The dog heard all those ways, counting the days that ain't getting clear, hoping it just feels deep in the soft, like mind control every secret of existence. Existence is noble, existence the pure of, whatever's the futile, choice is illusion seems to be real, healing all, set you up to the floor for all to see that they too know their place. Give what you were given, the courage to submit it. Think about these nondescript pieces that you get. The hypocrites, the outdated, narrow-minded, lead by social examples. Only as now robots clones with their phony agendas, their secret members. Okay, crystals and bad fucking doctors. It must be a joke. The game they play when you're all in it for not to win. Because there's no prize when your eyes got decide. Whether lies are reality or reality is a lie.
We're all going to die one day. What is the point of life?
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no fucking point. 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 It doesn't matter anyway. Back to square one, let's start it again. Cycle, the mice and the men. They mention the mental appears, and your tears in the nurse for months and years of baggage, humanity needs. Seeking the elusive, the price of the lead, from the streets to the sleep, you soon will be becoming so, rich and so, expensive. Something to move again. Something to move again. Something to move again. Something to move again. Toxic as ever, not clever, not cool. It's more than jewels and irrelevant tools. Absurdity burnt from anything real. Things that you feel, like you feel. And taking the sake, you'll create. You made a lot of endless dreams and fate. Fate is an illusion and fairy tale dream. The blue not concrete, despite our sea. Something to move again. Something to move again. Something to move again. Something to move again. Back one, let's start it again. Cycle, the mice and the men. Don't mention the mental, the wet on your fears. Any tears that you nurtured for months and years of baggage you managed to keep. Seeking the elusive, the prize of the lead. From the streets to the sleep, you soon will be hit. Becoming so, rich so, extra so, shit. Something to move again. 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 This is my last one now. This is called Everything's Falling. calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist. The Grand Dragon in the White House has been purple, white and blue. Taking killing people in front of me and you. Systematic abuse that's been obvious for years. Lately so involved by the Yorick fucking years. Idle threats on Twitter when things are going way. A match to exploding with every word he said. Stir the box thicker till the pressure is too high. Then he'll blame Obama for everyone who died. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad because we can't coexist. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad because we can't coexist. You care more for a statue than you a fucking lie. Your thinking about racism is clear now to my eyes. The fearlessly viewpoint you put down to patriotism is nothing but your bigotry, shining through your mask. Say it's part of history like we don't have proper books. Not that you read an awful lot from your knuckle-dragging looks. Nothing's going to change your mind. Your hatred is ingrained. Nothing's going to change your mind. You ain't got no brain. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist. From upstairs and demos to the spreading the oppressed. Violent things in riot gear. The whole filthy system is brought to the core. It's been this way for many years, will be for many more. The world looks at the horror now that life is televised. The daily acts of terror, the daily loss of lives. Those that you protect are those that you oppress. They'll beat you till you obey. They'll beat you till you're dead. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist. Hatred is calling. Everyone's fighting. It's all going mad. We can't coexist.
That's me done. Cheers for having me. Happy birthday to Rebecca. And if you're watching, you know, carry on watching. Some great acts to come. Thanks, guys.
Strange mood about time.
You call that radio?
Here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow.
You call that radio.
However you want to say it.
You call that radio?
You call that radio?
However you want to say it, that's kind of part of the fun.
Powered by our patrons.
Brothers and sisters.
We are indeed powered by our patrons. Rich, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Alright, man, how's it going? Amazing set, mate. Absolutely amazing. Loads of great comments coming in. Alan saying this is superb. Keith P says great stuff. Loving it. We got where we got bloody brilliant. Says Keith P's smashing it. Rich says Rebecca, where are you? Get back on here.
You're all too kind.
Rich,
I've got to apologise for my cough. I was trying to restrain it. It's not COVID, by the way. Well, I hope it's not COVID. But I was trying my best to restrain it, but you know.
Remember the days when you used to cough to cover up a fart? Now you fart to cover up a cough. That's just It's one of the many things that's changed this last year, man. But man, I really loved the set, man. It was just it reminded me of just because you did a really cool light show. In fact, Michael was saying the lighting's beast. Ali says like the way he's got a wee show going on with the film in the background, the lighting. Mr. Gulag's brilliant, excellent stuff. Rich, how are you? Nottingham Sleaford Mods, says Sharon.
Yeah, Nottingham. Yeah, well, kind of. Sleaford Mods inspired me to do this kind of thing. It's a bit cliche, but they're fucking brilliant. They're brilliant.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Also, it reminded me of a band. I don't know if you remember Sick Note.
Sick Note. Yeah. I know Sick Note. Doghouse he is now.
Doghouse, yeah, man. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I love
in
the show a few times.
I absolutely love Doghouse.
We went, my band Gyro Babies, we went on tour with Sick Note like years ago, and it was some laugh, man. Just one of the greatest bands ever. And it's, they did a really Johnny No Cash RIP. He did a really good visual experience as well behind them, and what a great band, man. And that was the first time I'd ever seen techno punk, I suppose you call it. It's just done so well. And Rebecca's back. Rebecca, did you enjoy that?
That was amazing, honestly. Shit hot, man. Thank you so much.
Oh, cheers, man. Happy birthday anyway, Rebecca. And
thank you.
We've also got Joe Dark for the Twistettes wanted to ask if you knew a band called You Want Fox. The Twistettes are from Glasgow, well, Fife and Glasgow, but they played a gig down in London for a Notts band called You Want Fox, and she said they were shit hot.
No, I don't. No.
No.
Never heard of them.
I remember Cradle to the Rave. I'm sure they were from Edinburgh. They were a fucking brilliant band, like a sort of techno, sort of punk sort of thing. Yeah, they were brilliant.
It works so well together, man. It's amazing. But yeah, so how can people, if they want to hear more of your tunes, man, what's the best way to do it?
Just via Bandcamp. It's just just check out my Facebook page, Rich Gulag, and then you'll find links to my Bandcamp.
Yeah, and it's richgulagacousticpunk.bandcamp.com. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's such a long fucking. But I originally started out just doing acoustic stuff, so it kind of worked then. But I don't really do that much acoustic stuff anymore. But I'm stuck with the web with the name anyway. So
yes, you can't change it now, man. You can't change it.
I can't change it now. No.
I put it in the comments though, so people should be able to just click that link just now if they're on YouTube or whatever. Click the link and go and support that, man. You've got to support the artists in these times. That's what it's all about. That was pretty good, pretty good. Says,
thanks, man. You're too kind.
BYH. That was brilliant. Says HM Raps. He'd be amazing live, says Ali Grant. Definitely, man. If you're looking for a gig in Glasgow, take that shit up here, man, once it's safe to do so. We've got Sharon is Love Hearts and Dancing, it looks like. So, yeah, man, amazing stuff, man. Thank you very much for performing. Rebecca, what's the? Is it your turn? You next?
Yeah, it's me next, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, that was shit hot, mate.
So we've got Hugh, and then we've also still, if you're regular You Call That Radio viewers will know Joe Dark, who we just mentioned there. She's in the Twisted. She's got a new project, Minerva Wake. She does Joe Jive stuff. She's also our bassist in the Gyro Babies as well. But she's going to be doing a techno set, and a lot of people don't know that Joe is a techno DJ, but that's how I first met her. That's what I knew her as before she started.
I can't wait. I'm going to be cutting shapes about my living room, like.
She's been smashing it, man. She's just getting tore into it all week, so it's going to be a good one. Sharon says, just wish I could cuddle everyone. Soon, Sharon! Imagine the party we're going to have. Imagine that party. Just need to wait. It's coming soon, don't worry about that. So, Rebecca, you're on before you tan all the bucky.
Let's do it.
Right, well, one more time. Go to richgulagacousticpunk.bandcamp.com. Support it. Really great set, mate. Thank you very much.
Cheers for having me, guys. Thank
you.
All the best, man. Take it easy. And Rebecca.
Yes.
What you got for us?
I'm going to do a mix of spoken word. I'm going to also dabble into the collabs I've been working on, so I'm not 100% how the sound will be because I'm just playing it out my wee speaker, but we'll wait and see. Mostly playing my guitar.
If you want to just try a wee a wee quick sound check here, and then what I'll do is I'll play then I'll play a wee trailer, and then it's as if it never happened. You know what I mean?
No.
This is the magic. You've seen behind the curtain has been pulled back. You've seen what it is. There's nothing more awkward than a sound check when there's just people stoating about though, innit? It's like I always never know whether to go for it or not, because you know you've usually got people just kind of curious, like I've heard they're quite good or whatever, or just I've heard they're shite or whatever, but they're tuned in to your sound check and you don't know whether to go for it. You can't go full pelt, but I feel like you've still got to give it something. And then it's the clap. As long as you get a wee clap. I think you should always give someone a clap in a sound check. Just do it. It's awkward. It's awkward.
Well, I get a quick bash then and just
get a quick bash, and then we'll play a trailer, and then we'll just pretend that the sound check never happened.
This is actually a tune by Rich Gulag. The guy that's just called. Whoa.
Oh.
Maybe better turn it down. Picture this. You've just played a really good gig and you're, well, more than slightly pissed. Absolutely chapping at the bit.
Stop it there. It's amazing. No. Keep it. It's a sound check. It's a sound check.
I turned the mic back off because I think it's better without it, to be honest.
What did you? Is the mic switched
sound
off
okay
there?
then, there?
Yeah,
it just had to make a loud noise, so I'll keep the mic off and hope for the best.
Right. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Let's do it then. I'll just pretend.
Yeah, cool.
Also, just about the spoken word poetry, because you were entered into the Call That Radio Poet of the Year competition, and you did really well at it as well.
I got to the top 4, and considering I don't consider myself a poet, I was pretty fucking chuffed. Like.
Yeah, no, man, it was you did really well, and it was really a lot of talented people in there, so you did amazing for it. Also, slams are weird though. It's just like it is just it's a game of luck.
It's a weird vibe, if I'm honest. Yeah, in terms of punk poetry, you feel like you stick out like a sore thumb. Like it's worth a try, but also
you don't know who the judges are though, because like you know what I mean. If that's the kind of shit, I would definitely vote higher. So you don't really know. You don't know. I think what's really well is it's just nice to have a good mix as well, and you know, punk poetry is just better. That's what we're saying. Let me listen. It was just refreshing to hear Quirk earlier on as well, and you know, the Mike Sparrowhawk who's going to win the show tomorrow. It's just good to hear some fucking realness. And, yeah, okay, let's do it. We will be back in 2 seconds for the birthday girl, Rebecca Radical. Hit the share button and let's get some more people in here. If everyone hits the share button, you know, we've got quite a good crowd in on YouTube just now. If everyone hits the share button, we can double that easy. Let's do it. Rebecca Radical up next.
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
We are indeed building a thing. Thank you so much to all the patrons who support this show. They're the reason that we can do this show almost every night at 7 o'clock. Just before you go on, Rebecca, as well, I just want to do a quick shout out to who's on this week. We've got, on Tuesday, we've got Paul McCall from Limmy's show, High Times, Taggart. He's been in loads of things. Very funny man, great actor. On Wednesday at 2 o'clock, live from Taiwan, we've got Dave McLean, who's been the manager of Placebo for the last 20 years, I understand. So that's a cool one. And he's also the director of Schemers, which is about the music. Young boys starting, and I think the punk scene for the 70s. I'm going to watch that tomorrow to catch up with it. But it's about Dundee in the 70s, trying to put on gigs, DIY stuff. So really looking forward to hearing that's live at 2 o'clock from Taiwan. And then on the same day, we're going to go live to New York, where we're going to have Alba Enid Garcia Rivas, who's an inspirational woman, a stop animation legend. She's got a TV series on HBO right now, and I know her from Celebrity Deathmatch. Well, I don't know her from Celebrity Deathmatch, but I used to watch Celebrity Deathmatch. It was a cool thing when I was a wee guy, and that's an absolute honour to have her on the show, and she's so cool. She's already been asking about Scottish bands that she wants to hear about as well. And then obviously on this time next week, we've got a massive lineup for the Friction Burn Supper. You've got the likes of Hugh Reid, who's an absolute legend, Colonel John McMustard from Colonel Mustard and Dijon 5, Becky Wallace, Jim Monin. There's just so much, there's loads of stuff there. I'm not going to go through all of that. Just turn up next Saturday. And it's not possible without the Patreon, so if you can afford a couple of £1 a month, then please do support the show at patreon.com/you call that radio, and I'll put the link in the comments there. I think I've done that. Yeah, aye, okay, that's it. Rebecca Radical, it's your birthday, happy birthday, and take it away.
I need to turn my phone on its side, man, because I need to put it on charge.
Alright, okay.
Oh, what a pain in the arse.
Well, do you know what we'll do?
You don't want something and it's no.
Well, do you know what? Let's just let your phone get a charge then, because that's just going to.
Wait a minute. Right, fingers crossed that stays. If it doesn't, you can wait.
Yeah.
Right. I'm ready.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's up right now, so.
Seems to be working. Let's just go for it then. Rebecca Radical.
To everybody who's tuned in, and a massive thanks, obviously, to Mark for giving me a chance on streaming on his channel. He's really worked hard to build something, so fuck aye. I'm going to start on a spoken word piece. This is called Create, and it's about feeling a bit bummed out by people who always say, I wish I could paint, draw, sing that. You can, you just have to be okay with being fucking terrible to begin with. One thing that gets me down is thinking about how there's fear. For creativity in general, it's seen as an elite career. You can make money off anything these days, but you can be creative and not worry about the pay. Society has drove us into a state of confusion, everyone too afraid to live out their passion. The rat race has got you, you always said it wouldn't. 9 to 5, 8 to 3, the apathy is killing me. Okay, yes, we do need money to survive and thrive in these confused times, but living's more important than the safety that a paycheck could ever bring. We're meant for more than these hurt feelings. We're given this life and told to have an experience. Jealousy will always be detrimental to the self. A person that you're jealous of has went out and done it themselves. It's got to be DIY. When it comes to creating, everyone has a gift, a story, some wisdom. Sometimes I can't believe what I've written on my lyric sheet. Subconscious thoughts making themselves known to me. You have to understand that there's so-called natural talent. Some people tell themselves so they can't feel bad about not choosing a creative outlet. And being okay with being fucking shit at it, all steps are necessary, the end isn't the goal. It's about getting out those thoughts that go through your mind and soul, paint a picture, write a song, or learn an instrument. Do it badly, do it wrong, but fuck's sake, begin. Right, thank you so much. I'm going to start. So I bought a capo recently online, and it is a bit tight on my guitar, so if it's a bit chunky, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do my best. This one's called Bojo's Name Mojo. Oh. As I say, blame the capo. Fuck me, I am gutted. Can't believe what's went down. Thinking Teresa may not have been that bad somehow. At least she liked that boogie. But now I think we're fucked. 'Cause Bojo's got me mojo and we all like. Going on all like Teddy can resell starts RPM. He brought in response to setting comments and I agree with them. Some people with the life fun to argue for fucking NHS. They tell sure to be our own side. It's got too many times to from bad that gets so rather gruesome. Let's stop calling. Think it's done forever. Please tell me to get up on our planet is dying and the people in charge are sell my hand. Fuck me, I'm gutted. Can't believe what's went down. Thinking Teresa may not have been that bad somehow. At least she liked that boogie. But now I think we're fucked. 'Cause Bojo's got me mojo and things which lesbians but ideally fine. I tried to write used to much hostility and too many fucking votes. We want revolution. Start our revolution. We want unity, want everyone to have a bed, somebody to eat, I want to save a beautiful fucking planet and protect every living thing on it. I'm an idealist. Can please go around the back much like my no echo? Yeah, that was Bojo's name, Mojo. The next one I'm going to sing is called Sweethearts and Wine, and it's my attempt at a cheesy, wholesome rockabilly song. I'm going to stick the mic on. Please let me know if it sounds like you can hear my guitar over my vocals, but I don't know. It's the first time I've used the mic for a stream, so we'll get a bash anyway. Nope.
Turn the mic down, just turn the
mic
maybe
down,
just turn
yeah.
the mic. If you just turn the mic down.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
I think
just
maybe
give it another
it's
second.
too close.
Yeah, maybe just further away. Yeah. Sounds good. Try sing a bit.
Aye. Is that okay?
Aye, that's fine. Great, go for it.
Cool, cool. This one's called Sweethearts and Wine. Right, next tune is called Streetwise. Oh, that's capo, right. As I say, if it's a bit buzzy, the capo is really tight on this acoustic because it's quite thick, so. Anyway, enough complaining. This one's called Streetwise, and it's about growing up on a rough as fuck street, basically. Try that again, Streetwise. You want to survive, just do what you have to. Like me, the band some get this, never forget the first ball aspect. R-I-P-G-P-R, now get fuck line, but the first they drink like fast, and then for that rock has gone wrong. Nothing to happen, let it slide believe again. Someone else can show what I say. It's not like I can't do my time to last. But then you leave my name, or that's the all that I say. Life's most reasonable, but then it's impossible. Then it's elemental, run circles. Every time I play, I'm just like my legs on my first sweatshirt and says, what's next? Once upon you see what you have to. Here's why it's fucked. So I try to let things continue as I am peacefully aware. They can't hold me, take from me. Lost the top and the road, so we just gotta fucking believe it. Sorry to my neighbours, eh? Maybe did drink too much Buckfast before getting involved in this, but nonetheless. Right, this next tune. It's called Methyl Mutants. And I am from Methyl, and pretty much no matter where you go in Scotland, you tell people you're from Methyl and they'll give you shit for it. So I'm quite proud of being from Methyl, to be honest. Common as fuck, mate. Right, yeah. This one's a ska tune, so hopefully you can get a wee dance. Oh. What's that coming up the brief on me? It's a methyl mutant, oh, asking me for 50p for me. It's methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, I'm methyl mutant. Yes, I methyl mutant, oh, let's come once a square, go with me for me. Fucking methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, I'm methyl mutant. Used to like in the fun pub by me. Yes, I methyl mutant, oh, I used to buy hash in there when I was 6. Fucking methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, mutant. Methyl mutant, oh, I'm methyl mutant. I'm a mutant, methyl mutant, oh, I'm a mutant, methyl mutant, oh, I'm a mutant, methyl mutant, oh, I'm methyl mutant. My guitar, as I say, it's a little bit buzzy. It's just the capo is really tight, but nonetheless, moving on. This one's called Too Many Blues. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Too Many Blues. If you go and listen to my album Knee High Socks and Hot Rocks, on this track I have Sandy playing the cello in the background, and it just adds a whole other dimension to the song. So just saying, Too Many Blues. I wanna see something. Why don't you tell me more?
like so much to say, but we're down. People wonder why it's not catching up to remember how people got right to your heart. People got different ways, there's nothing going on our heart. We got lights from here. Yeah, me got lovers, I think they got towers. Down the why would you tell me take off the mask, please tell me what you did. Take off the mask, please tell me what you did. Haha, that buzz fight. There's not these laws now. Might not be any God. I have bullshit. Around everything is gone. They make it lose, I can't lose, they make it lose, I can't lose, they make it lose, I wanna see something. Why would you tell me what you next up, I'm gonna do, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do a wee cover. Oh, Jesus. This capo is not making my guitar sound nice. I hope it sounds okay to your end. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a wee cover of KRS-One because I fucking love him. So I hope for the best. Ah, fuck me. Wait a minute. Sorry, it is really buzzy. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Right. I was on my way up here to the studio and a guy bumped into me and he said, "Yo, Chris, how is it that you stay in music? You know this rap music especially for so long." I said, "Well, you know, years ago I made a deal with the goddess." He said, "The goddess?" I said, "Oh, well, yes, you might know her as God, but I know her as a goddess, the universal mother, mother of everything you see in existence." And I asked her persistence and lyrical persistence, and she gave it to me, but under one condition. She said, "I'll give you the gift, but use the gift to uplift." She said, "I'll give you the gift, but use the gift to uplift." Oh. I'm not guarding nothing else but health, wealth, and knowledge of myself. I'm not guarding nothing else but health, wealth, and knowledge of myself. In the beginning was, in the beginning you was the word, the word is made flesh. Knowledge healings are supreme essence. Some of us catch while the other of us are trying to say to the word. I'm not a bed, not a different future. The place full of fighting past everyone in each other. Roots are kicking out. Floating together, leaving you, you're the friend who's who I'm telling you the secrets of fantasy. Longevity, you don't want to be fun. Like your career, we'll choose another one. Listen to you don't listen to. Listen to you've got a joker and awesome truth. It's like I'm not going to shoot. I'm not good at some better for you. Lesson 3 might be contradictory. I thought
boy and she should have all the reason and money like this inside me. She money elsewhere, I know how you wanna do it. It's many of teams and senses of the longevity of peace on a money come record company. The lesson of the tours that rooted and I was expecting too many proper records to be cruising. And then I get right, so tired. You're still an amateur, but separate the truth from the amateur. It's time and I know how long you can find that how long you can find that. Changing for the time, find that. You're so fine and for a while. So going, still showing myself to a hat. I'm not going nothing else for all the while. Then I'll tell myself. I'm not going nothing else for all the while. Then I'll tell myself. Oh, I love a bit of Curious One. So earlier on you heard Keith Peace do a wee version of one of my tunes, Just Wanna Get Pissed, which I'm about to play. Yeah, so I haven't played this in a while, I'm gonna give it a bash anyway. This one's for Keith Peace, thank you so much for getting on the bill, mate. Everybody else too, but okay. Heroes person, but fast I'm ready for the night. I plan on getting steaming. I'm gonna be some sight. I just need to lay my head down. I need a blue off tonight, my fear. Gonna be a tonic. I just wanna get back. Fuck like next just wanna get back. Fuck like places. Can't talk explain it's not all made the red shade lights into just wanna get oh, my poor neighbours, eh? Let's see. 6, 7. Cool, the next tune is called Muse. And it's a song I wrote about all my friends, to be honest, and feeling inspired by everybody being themselves. I'm actually going to turn this off because, if anything, it's just amplifying the guitar for me and putting me off. So this tune's called Muse. Someone medicated who already dedicated past no how life is for the day. Nobody understands nothing about anything. Nobody will take your life. I am my dear. I don't know why you ain't so kind. Find out fucking everyone's got their secret song, and don't we know everyone's got their style? I respect I buy a fucking mouth. Don't give a fuck for me, please. I'm not gonna buy that drink to Right now it's fucking yeah, so next up I'm gonna do so the tune was made by Rich Gulag, who was up before, and I'm just going to do a bit of spoken word over the top of it. This is called After Party Thoughts. I've performed it before, just as a spoken word piece, but I thought it worked really well with this piece of music, so hopefully you can hear both parts well. Let's go. Picture this. You just played a really good gig and you're, well, more than slightly pissed. Absolutely chapping at the bit for a sesh result. You've been invited to an afters. Tell me something. Techno is something my body is bouncing. You have got to love a dance in the walls of council housing. Guy in the corner says you can't hack the bass. Don't know if you need the music or that tasty taste. I think for the answer. Simple as pace. That's it, mate. And I live for these days. Here's people cut cheap, forgetting people's names so good. You can only feel love in this place. Someone's spouting off about their means of production while someone rolls a split with the chamomile infusion. Heavy cuts you can't help but love. Did you hear that bass? Fuck that, that's the stuff. Here, mate, can you roll this because I can't see? Never. I've been to myself, PC. Talking about how we only get one night. Yeah, we're pushed into alcohol instead of psychedelic vibes. So I breathe and laugh nervously as I take a big swig from a bottle of bucket. Guy at the party starts dishing the movies. People call Mandy, so he is cheese into fruit. Talking about his first love and asking random cunts for hugs. I'm sure he's harmless, but I think I'll keep my distance. I just want to dance, mate. Get out of the way in a minute. Get out of the way. The people up dancing, yeah, they're my kind of folk. I have one dance move and less in Hilton, who knows. Sleep to the baseline, you have got to love a Madden. My thoughts are interrupted by a voice that carpets like Aladdin's. Aladdin's? No, really, man. Have you not seen Aladdin? Fuck off. The rumor ups, mate, you are out your bus. You want some water? Won't make a fuss, and that guy's having the time of his life. As he tries to roll with smoke, he's only got control of one eye. It's no surprise, it happens sometimes. A man gets turned into a fire once or twice. But those are the best nights. Yes, they are. Big shout out to Rich Gulag for making that banging beat. Hopefully it came out okay. The next song I'm going to do is another collab that I've been working on with the Cairngorms Young Team, who is on after Hugh Vivian. This is a really new one, and usually I sing about positive stuff, but obviously last year, well, it was a fucking train wreck, wasn't it? So I had to write a little something about fear. So here we go on that one. I don't understand the confusion on your face. This is what's open up there, and it'll only get worse. Find the perfect type of prey on minds so depressed. So the anything to say linked up to their friends, wondering if this shit will ever end. Telling you to work from home will inspire you to be for the concentration with everybody this academy. Everyone's wrapped up in the end of the shape. It's incredibly available. The country's perfect. The government don't care about people like us. Those fucking pricks treat us like cunts. I will take to the streets once a week and clap clap. What a bunch of fucking patronising crap crap. Cause after you clap, you go right back to necklace. Pretending I bet this shit that doesn't do forward sex. And parents and breathing ground insularity. It's eating away at everybody around me. They're watching TV, keeping track of the news, claiming credibility from the number of views on social media. Just hypes up that hysteria. Never fucking trust all the time, never get a chance to sit with their own minds. A blessing to most is we love to keep busy, we don't see rest as a productive activity. Guilty for messing with the needs of all, does your voice really need? Does it? People who never gave a thought to politics are all lying bastards on accusable women now seeing these straps on their TV, trying to blame them for the deaths of the elderly, and they're getting angry, realising it does matter who feels the pandemic, so who's still can't trust these cunts to put food on our plates. It's embarrassing me. And cause revolution always feels so empty because everyone envisions riots and a police state stay inside. Big shout out to Cairngorms Young Team for that tune. I think time wise, I'll play a couple more. Let me see. Oh yeah, so originally I had my band Affit on the stream, but obviously we couldn't get together for it. So I'm going to play one of the first songs I ever wrote. So you just have to take that into consideration when you hear my chord progression. This one's called Punk Ideology, and it's about punk being so much more than what you wear or listen to 3-chord music. Stared at the patches for a while and asked if I was alright. Said she's free and punk that's fighting the heroes for them. I was trying my deep down you so relentless, I never believed that. I leave the gal all you do, relentless, I never believed that. Not a punk for the music, not a punk for the fashion, not even trying to be a punk. Just go low passion. If you believe in punk ideology, sure, it's not a game, it's not battle, it's not realizing I'm not shooting, realizing there's really not just something at time, it's not the end from this is not I'm caught up on for the music, caught up on for the fashion, caught up to try to be a punk. Just go low fashion. If you believe in the punk ideology, you should come to a show with me. It's not about getting pissed and being an asshole. It's about being etc. Right. Two more tunes. I think I'm gonna do a wee cover of the Ramones, She Talks to Rainbows, and then I'm gonna end on Hedonist. Again, thank you so much everybody for tuning in and playing. It's been shut up. She's a little lost girl in a room wild. She looks so happy, but she seems so sad. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's a little lost girl in a room wild. I'd like to help her, I'd like to try. Oh yeah, she doesn't like. Just windows, she don't touch me, touch the rainbow, she don't touch me, don't touch me. She's so sweet, she's a little lost girl in a room wall. She looks so happy, but she seems so sad. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's a little lost girl in a room wall. Like to help her, I like to try. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She could be fired. She touched me, she touched me, touched me, she touched me. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. She touched my angels and but she don't talk to me, just to the rainbow. I think I'll maybe play two more songs. I'm gonna do Hedonist now. Yeah, this is a song that I usually play with Affit, my band. Please go and check us out. There's a couple of videos of us on YouTube. Yeah, Hedonist. Yes, I am. Why are you trying to take off with my flesh and mind? Oh, I feel good. You say, yeah, like why? You are still mine. Like suffering, I thought I'd be too smart, but then you start and I didn't just see you. So I'm sorry, someone tried to because you find it, teach me on my starting to nobody. Spend our life by the edges, even our life. Love is not for me. Yes, I am. Why you trying to do? You gotta be my pleasure now. You gotta be careful when you go outside. You gotta always be the man inside. I can talk to stranger, floating, danger, suffer. Too much energy, just too much for the world to get. I will bed, but I'll play my brother. Fucking dead. Weed on it, shit's all what you trying to do? With my pleasure, like this shut to somebody's head. You're getting on others is hard, but let them don't tell me how to behave. It's like this, I know what you're great. Stop trying so hard to never make mistakes. Okay, I think I'm gonna end on a wee cover. This one's called Anarchist something. I can't remember what this one's called. It's a cover anyway. Nonetheless. What about it, tune? I'm going with it. I hope everybody's enjoying my set. I'll bet you right-wingers are really shit in bed. You're probably shit at oral and you probably don't have your head. And to maintain some sense of dignity, I'd never try anything but missionary. I know how boring when you fuck your ugly wife. While baby she's snoring. How boring when you fuck your ugly wife. While baby she's snoring. Go the cholesterol, the garden sneer. Get your sex steps on that. Give me a with a never fuck about it. Boy, you say you're sweet, but I'm against me. Them up anyway. And I've been like fuck out of style and to go sign me up by line. Time for a stone. Like thought it, thought it, thought of the chance. Makes them warning. Speak on your shit, strong in the earth. That's not functional. Better work than start getting functions. No war, where it's about deep sea. Start jumping out of my God says I'm a master anarchist. That piece of shit. Dad, you just don't realize how good it feels to look in their eyes and shout. Fuck you on your system. Fuck you on your system. There's nothing I'd rather do. Resist. Fuck you on your system. Fuck you on your system. There's nothing I'd rather do. Resist. And I kept seeing cops out the road, making hysteria and maybe a shot, but after demanding the state to call for peaceful protest, they fuck all this fighters, constantly on grounds of flesh, race and sexuality. It's all we're talking about anymore. It's not left like sexist, racist, but if we did some research, I'm sure there would be fun. Homophobes aren't too well and it's so pathetic. You pathetic bunch of pricks. You can marry an anger cause you've got small dicks when I'm so sick. That's why it don't matter if you like boys or girls. Well, just this shitty world. It don't matter if you like boys or girls. What the fuck that means? My choice to have it not for me, that's over the PC, recorded by the lyrics of the song, 15 away, let's move that fuck on. I was on a dream this morning when a playgirl smiled at me, but I wasn't attracted to her She had a posh accent, she was wearing her fur coat, gold necklace, glass thread her throat. Well, I knew she was a posh kid from the rich part of town, and that's the kind of girl on who I'd never go down. So save your kisses, my love, for the others, because in my opinion, anarchists make better lovers. That's it for me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay.
This is You Call That Radio TV. Absolutely smashed it. Rebecca Radical. What a set. What an amazing set. And I can't read all the comments because there's getting a lot of love out here. Absolutely killing it. Rebecca, good stuff, buddy. Says Paul. Looking forward to seeing the Twistettes live again. Feels like the first since played my positive wrestling too. Cracking set, Becca. Love the spoken word stuff too. I mean, that's what's really exciting about the music you're making just now. It's you're doing a bit, you're dabbling in acoustic music, band stuff. You're doing stuff over, poetry, over beats, and that's starting to merge into something.
How did that sound, by the way? Because I've obviously never listened to it back yet.
Yeah, no, it was really good. It was really good. It's I can just hear a total improvement in how you're doing it. It's just amazing to watch you just getting better and better. And that was a good thing that you're talking about as well, about the whole idea of being shy. You need to be shy to something in order to get good at it. And it's not
better shy on stage than great in your house. That's the way I see it.
Absolutely, and you learn a lot more just by just throwing yourself into the deep end. And you just like you said that as soon as you learn people to change a chord, you were on stage.
Yep.
And that's how you learn. You learn a lot more on stage than you will in the house as well. And there's lots of comments coming in. Also, there's YouTube's got a swear censor, so there's actually even more comments than I first known, because everyone's just saying fucking brilliant and all that, but I've got to approve it. So we've got Sharon says, so enjoying this evening, Rebecca, you're a star. Ali Grant says, become a patron, guys, we all need to get behind this hing. Thank you, Ali, for supporting the hing. I can't wait till we do the hing in real life. You know what I mean? This is what it's all building up to, a big mad party once this shit show's over. Jenny Tingle's in the house. Her ears must have been burning because we're just talking about how amazing she was. She's appeared. Jenny Tingle, you legend. Carl McIntyre says, love it. Alan says, brilliant Saturday night entertainment, far better than the telly. Ali says, this lass is a natural on camera, sign her up. This is fab. Definitely want to hear more in the vein of music and spoken word from you. This is wicked, says Rira Rara. And loving the collab, Becca. Need to get it recorded proper, says Richie. Shouts to Richie, cracking set earlier on. We got very good, says Mr. Fibble. Loving this, has an element of Buckfast but just makes it more wicked.
And the Buckfast definitely affected it.
No, it's good. I think it was just the right amount of Buckfast. It's good to get a wee bit comfortable. You seem very comfortable with it. Brett says happy birthday. Loving the energy, Rebecca. Can I keep my feet still, says Tom. Tom, thank you for supporting the Patreon as well. Thank you. And another Patreon here is Danny, absolute legend. Happy birthday. Huge thanks for the powerful sounds. And there's just loads. There's loads and loads. Love. Can't wait for gigs again, says Groucho Mark. Twistet says you're a superstar. Amazing set, Rebecca. Superstar from the Twistettes. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? We've still got another couple acts to go, and then we're going to have Joe Dark from the Twistettes is going to be playing a techno set to close it. But we've still got another couple more acts. What we're going to do is, while we're just getting that ready, is we're going to just listen to a Twistettes song while we get the next act ready. This song's called. This is the Twistettes Tory Cunts, and the reason I'm playing this is because I know that everybody is going to love this tune that's tuned in if they've not heard it before. But also, it gives you an example. This was recorded live. There's been a bit of a music video being made out of, but it's just a live gig we did from Capture Works, which is, we do a gig maybe every 2 months. If we got more support, we'll do it every quarter, maybe every 2.5 months, 3 months. But if we had more patrons, we could do this every month. We could do it every week. Top quality audio, top quality video, and you'll see what I mean. The quality's amazing. And this is the Twistettes, Tory Cunts. I think you might like it. Big up the Twistettes.
In our door. 1984 is slithering through our pores. 1984 is banging down our door. 1984 has about to be robbed. It's about to be robbed. It's about to be robbed. It's about to be robbed.
You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that radio, radio, radio. More like a TV show, TV show, TV show. On almost every night, every night, every night. It's gonna be streaming live, streaming live, streaming live. You call that radio. You call that radio. You call that
If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
This is You Call That Radio TV, and like I was saying, Rebecca's back. You know, that whole album, live album, is now available on the twistettes.bandcamp.com. And it would be good to just do, you know, a punk night at the Capture Works and just do this, you know, because obviously everyone's just making do with the technology they have, but to actually go to a real venue, and obviously it's done safe, COVID safe, so there's no audience and stuff like that, but we can stream it live, so we can do that if we get a couple more patrons. So, you know, if you've enjoyed tonight and you think, I would buy a pint, how much money did you save by not having to buy pints? Just £3 a month, and every little helps, and we just need a few more just to make the February one happen.
Please subscribe, because Mark's been lovely enough to help me host this tonight. It would have been clicking on individual videos, and because of him, we're not. So please.
Well, I just seen that you were doing it, Rebecca. When I seen you were trying to do that, I was like, well, that's going to be difficult for people, because, you know, people just want to get pissed and watch a hang. So,
one video.
Thank you for you know, you've had a brilliant set, and you also introduced me to a lot of amazing artists as well that I didn't know as well. And that's what it's all about, because I just love finding new stuff. So yeah, no, thank you, Rebecca. Also, just to like touch on a couple of the things you were talking about the punk look. You were talking about having the punk look. Ideology. And it's like, because obviously Gyro Babies is by, you know, you get the old punks who'll say Gyro Babies are punk. But because it's like, I just look like a Ned because I was just for scheming, I didn't have the look, so we were never considered punk. I mean, we kind of changed. We weren't really like straight up. But at the end of the day, like you say, it's an attitude. It's not, you know what I mean, looking a certain way. It's just, it's the fucking balls.
No, you can try to be a punk, mate. Come what I mean.
I know, it's like conforming to conformity. You know what I mean? Conforming to non-conformity is what I would say it is. Also, when you were talking about metal. Like, I love metal, man. I love metal. And it's like, I actually have a soft spot for metal. Do you know Homesick Aldo?
Of course.
Yeah, he's an absolute legend. I've not seen him for years. Do you know what? We ended up...
I've not seen him for years, actually, either. He totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
It did. We were all a bit worried.
Him, by the way, because he used to come and play at the punk gigs and get slagged rotten because he was so out there. But he just went and did it anyway.
It doesn't give a fuck. It does not... No fucks given me. That's punk to me. Homesick Aldo's punk rock, and you know, he's like just what a talented and a lovely guy as well. And I remember, you know, we played a gig in Methil. It was guessing here, Tam's Bar. Is that a right place?
Oh, aye, Tam's Bar. Aye.
Yeah, we played Tam's Bar.
Like.
Yeah, aye. It was the weirdest gig for the point of view that I think we brought maybe 20 people that had actually turned up to see us, that were right down at the mosh pit. So we had a wee mosh pit going with about 20 people, and then there was people in the middle who were curiously peering over, and there was about 10 of them, and then there was about 20 people at the bar that just did not give a fuck about what we were doing. And I've never seen a crowd like that, because normally when you play a gig, you've got a mixture of people enjoying it, their mates have dragged them over, and you don't really know, you know, it's a mixture of people. But Tam's Bar and Methil was the only time I've ever seen people enjoying it, people curious, people not giving a fuck. And we had a great night there, and Homesick Aldo joined us for a couple of tunes, and Felix the Sax Cat, and we just winged it. It was a good night, man. So big up Methil. Fucking, I've got a lot of time for Methil. And
Methil Mutant, man.
Methil Mutant. Aye, and you said you can. Yeah. Also, shout outs for you're the first person I think that's ever had an emoji in their name on this show. I didn't know that StreamYard you could add an emoji at the end of it. So well done for that. And that's. Keith Peace says Twistettes, bloody loving it, spot in the nose, great night. Just says Jenny. Remember the last time you tried that, Mark? The show went on for like 5 hours. It has happened, but the record is so far is 12 and a half hours. But I've got neighbours, so that can never happen again. I woke. Yeah, that can't happen anymore. They were sound enough to get me into trouble in a nice way. Absolutely killing it, Becky. Go Rebecca, you're a gem. And amazing set. So what we got left? We've still got what is happening now.
Next up is Hugh Vivian from Amiga Tribe, and honestly, anybody that knows anything about anarcho-punk will have heard of Amiga Tribe. They were one of their my favourite anarcho records ever was released on Crass Records. So these guys are a really big fucking deal. Hugh is such a lovely human. I met them briefly at Glasgow when they played. I fucking missed their set because I was away outside on one. But now we'll get to see Hugh playing the Amiga Tribe classics. So
amazing stuff. Well, it was we heard them in the sound check. It sounded brilliant. Hugh, can you hear us?
Hi,
Well, thanks very much for having me. This first song is called Duo. You are a Jew, reflecting the envy and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew, dazzling me with beauty and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew. Milky Way, like the flower that hangs on through the winter, like the friend who checks that I'm okay. You are a Jew, reflecting me with pretty and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew, dazzling me with pretty and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew. Like the place that died the place to safety. Like the shimmering city below. Like the sense of pine trees in the summer sun. Kaleidoscopic, myriad faces show. You are a Jew, reflecting the equity and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew, dazzling me with pretty and light beside you. I'm beside you. You are a Jew. Thank you. This is a song about home, exile, refuge, and it's called Sometimes. Sometimes you just need to hear the sound of the railway lines in your hometown. Sometimes you just need to let that spirit move you. Everybody needs a home. Everybody needs a place to call their own. Everybody has the right to live in peace. These little things can make you happy. These little things can make you feel a part of it. I can't imagine that you're never gonna hear them again. Sometimes you need to walk up through the hills, find a clearing, stop, do nothing. Sometimes it's easy to forget who you are and what you're doing here. Everybody needs a home. Everybody needs a place to call their own. Everybody has the right to live in peace. I could open up my heart, my home. I could let the love shine inside of me. It's a better place for everyone. I could shout my words into the night, make a stand for what is right. Try and make this a better world for everyone. I sometimes feel like I'm running out of patience. I also feel like I'm running out of time. I need to make my peace with the world. I sometimes feel like I'm running out of patience. I also feel like I'm running out of time. I need to make my peace with the world. Everybody needs a home. Everybody needs a place to call their own. Everybody has the right to live in peace. Sometimes you just need to hear the sound of the railway lines in your hometown. Thank you. Thanks very much. Just over 40 years ago, Yvonne Ruddock had her 16th birthday party. It's something that went down in history for all the wrong reasons. The New Cross Fire. This is a poem by Benjamin Zephaniah about the New Cross Fire. 40 years ago, I don't know, I remember it well, awful event. The protest march that was organised the day after the fire, or in the wake of the police investigation that treated the attendees at the party, the young black people, as criminals. Passed through London, passed through Fleet Street, where journalists, so-called journalists from the Mail and the Sun and the Daily Express, shouted racist abuse out the windows, poured coffee over the marchers. We will not forget. We will not forget. No, we will not forget. 13 dead, nothing said. We will not forget. We must not forget. No, we cannot forget. 13 dead and nothing said. We will not forget. Fire, fire, burn them buildings in London to New Cross. Now how can there be justice when the bombers are the boss? 13 young lives wasted for your fascist way of life. And if you walk the streets, then want to kill you with a knife. We will not forget. No, we cannot forget. 13 dead and nothing said. We will not forget. We cannot forget. No, we must not forget. 13 dead and nothing said. We will not forget. Them have no right to bomb us. Them have no right at all. I can't remember it. Them have no right to bomb us, them have no right to at all. As fire burns in New Cross, politicians have a ball. Black people must stand firm until the tables turn. Black people must stand firm against the ugly fascist worm. It's Blair and Faith to see the true reality. How can you live in fear at night and think that you are free? And we all know it's true. What do authorities do? They don't do nothing, they don't care, because they are bombers too. We will not forget, no, we cannot forget. 13 dead and nothing said, we will not forget. We must not forget, no, we cannot forget. 13 dead, nothing said, we will not forget. This is a song called Sorry. She said, I'm sorry, love, but I don't think that I can do this. There is no tenderness in my kiss. I don't know where it's gone. She said, I'm sorry, love. I feel like I'm at the end now. I don't feel a thing and I don't know how. I just can't do it no more. I just can't do it no more. Been together such a long time now. Through it all, joy and sorrow. But it could always be this way. A sense of duty kept you going. Surviving, not growing. Waiting for a better day. Now it's not that I'm unhappy. It's that I don't know what that means. And that don't feel right. Don't feel right. Don't feel right. She said, I'm sorry, love, but I don't think that I can do this. There is no tenderness in my kiss. I don't know where it's gone. She said, I'm sorry, love. I feel like I'm at the end now. I don't feel a thing and I don't know how. I just can't do it no more. I just can't do it no more. Days come, days go. Life moves on kind of slow. That's good, I guess you enjoy it. I never thought that this would end. I never thought I'd see this day. I never thought about it. And now I feel like another plastic bag in the ocean. I don't know where I'm going. I just know the tide will take me. Oh, let it take me. Let it take me. Let it take me. Let it take me. She said, I'm sorry, love. Think that I could do this. There is no tenderness in my kiss. I don't know where it's gone. She said, I'm sorry, love. I feel like I'm at the end now. I don't feel a thing and I don't know how. I just can't do it no more. 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 Do it no more. Do it no more. I just can't do it no more. I just can't do it no more. I just can't do it no more. Do it no more. Do it no more. She said, I'm sorry, love. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do a cover version now. This is a song by Steely Dan. It's off their Pretzel Logic album, which I think I owned when I was about 13 years old. Anyway, lots of great songs on that album, and here's one of them, Charlie Freak. Charlie Freak had just one thing to call his own. 3-way ounce, pure solid ring, no precious stone. 5 nights without a fight, nowhere to rest his head. And if nobody takes him in, he will be dead. On the street, he caught my eye, I heard him hail. On a flood of frozen ground, he told his tale. Poor man, he showed his hand, so righteous was his need. And me so wise, I brought his price for chicken feed. You found cash in beds to smash your state of mind. Close inspection soon revealed his favorite kind. Poor kid, he overdid, embraced the spreading haze. And while he sighed, his body died in 15 ways. When I heard, I took a cab to where he lay. Round his arm a plastic tag said DOA. Yes, Jack, I gave it back, that ring I couldn't own. So come, my friend, I'll take your hand and lead you home. Thank you. People talking all around me, all their words just seem to drown me. And the truth that was lurking in my mind I couldn't find. What the hell are they fighting for? Someone tell me how much more must we suffer before the sky falls on our heads and makes us cry? What the hell are you crying for? People kill, blood and country. People rape, they stab and they smite. Unpaid, nothing's tearing through waves, guides you. Oh, I tried so hard to work it out, but Jesus, what's it all about? People suffer, they stop, they start. We come together, then we drift apart. This is not the first, this won't be the last. This is not the future, it's not the past. So if you want to, that is if you're sure. Ask them what the hell they're fighting for. But it's not safe for you to believe them. You never say they're trying to deceive you. They'll stop at nothing to keep us from living. When we've got enough to try, we stop in ourselves. How the years lie, children die, dreaming of freedom in a nightmare world. I can't take much more. What the hell are they fighting for? 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 Thank you. So I'd just like to wish a very happy birthday to Rebecca. And thank you very much for inviting me to your birthday party. This song is called Betrayal. Yeah. Betrayal, while no surprise, still leaves me feeling stupid. Yes, I knew it was lies. It felt safer to believe it. I wish I had stood up, but they had the numbers. They always do. Dishonesty, playing the game, making lists and ticking boxes. Sell yourself, put on a show. Can't you see how your audience loves it? I wish I had stood up, but they had the numbers. They always do. Always do. They always do. Always do. Holding on to the machine, like the barnacle clings to the trawler that roots destruction under the waves. But will get me back safely to harbor. I wish I had stood up, but they have the numbers. They always do. Always do. They always do. Always do. So now I come to claim my reward, to find that the shiny boxes are empty. Yeah, I'm here. So why does it still disappoint me? I wish I had stood up, but they had the numbers. They always do. Always do. I wish I had stopped and was brave, but they had my number. They always will. Always will. They always will. Always will. Thank you. So, in a lighter mood, this one is called Celebration. And yeah, let's celebrate. Woohoo! Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. The beautiful loves that we found, the beautiful sights, the beautiful sounds, the beautiful ones that we've lost. You know they'll always walk beside us. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. All of the lives, all of the loves, all of the hopes, all of the dreams, all of the beautiful things in this world, and all of the wise ones who stood up and told us to make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. To make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. When I was young, I thought that I knew all about life probably better than you. Now celebrate the young and the old, and every precious thing that they taught me. Life is celebration of everything that ever went before. Life is celebration of everything that ever went before. Now I'm old, but no, I don't feel it. But I feel the cold, I praise the sun. There are some truths in life to find. Be you, be true, be brave, be kind, and make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Sing with me, everybody. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Keep it going with me now. Make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Last time, make life a celebration of everything that ever went before. Thank you. Right, this is my last one, and it's called Connected. And this is going to feature on the new Amiga Tribe album, which we're about to start recording in a socially distanced way, of course. All right, Connected. We're all a part of it. We are connected. We're all a part of it. We are connected. I always think you get back what you put out into the universe. The universe expanding at an ever-increasing rate. Keep support and help with us to the people who need it. One purpose, one love, one hope, it's possible. 'Cause we're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected to all a part of it. We are connected. Yeah, give some of the love and love to the people who really need it. Let them know that you are on their side. Connected and put yourself, never stop learning and growing. And be prepared to say when you get it wrong. We're all a part of it. We are connected to, we're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected to, we're all a part of it. We are connected. And connections make us strong. They prove anyone can belong here if they want to know what universe is this. Swirling and twirling and twisting us into infinity. We're all a part of it. We are connected to, we're all a part of it. We are connected. Now, each and every one of us is really just a complex bunch of chemicals. That's what somebody told me, and I think that sounds right. Molecules and atoms, protons, electrons and leptons. Dust to life, to me, to life, to dust. We're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected, yeah, we're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected, yeah, we're all a part of it. We are connected, we're all a part of it. We are connected.
Amazing stuff, Rebecca. Wow.
That was amazing. Thank you so much, Hugh.
I don't know if I think he's away.
Oh.
Is he going to stay for a chat? Hugh, are you up for a wee chat? Hey, he's gone. Oh yeah, Hugh, you staying? I think he's gone. I was just saying to you, thank you very much. That was an amazing set.
Thank you very much. Nice one.
So much love coming in the comments, man. Guy oozes talent, says Mr. Flibble. Smashing it, Hugh, honestly, mate. By the full credit for the name of the photo. This is brilliant, says Alan. Smashing it, says Keith. Yas, says BYH.
That's Bill Your Heed, by the way. That's Bri. That's the bassist in my band.
Have you confirmed that? You weren't sure earlier on if that is
Bill Your Heed.
Aye, Hugh, there's just so many comments outpouring the love for your set. Thank you so much, man. You absolutely smashed it. Have you got any releases in the pipeline, or are you on Bandcamp? Is that the best place to go?
If you go on Bandcamp, you go to the Very One Records, the Anarcho Bandcamp. That's our most recent release, which is a 10-inch EP. You get it on vinyl and download, called Out of My System. We've really been, stunned by the COVID like everybody, but we're trying to get a new album done, and we're hoping to make a start next month. Trying to ingenious way of getting that done. So yeah, lots in the pipeline. And I can't believe it's been 4 years since we were in Glasgow, but it has. I can't, quite work out with the circumstances.
4 years. What venue was that you were at, man?
Stereo, wasn't it?
I can't remember what it's called, but it was really nice.
Stereo.
I think it was. Rebecca seems to think Stereo's a great wee venue, man. And what's your memories of Glasgow?
Well, I like Glasgow. I mean, I've been there, a few times, but I haven't been there for 4 years, and that's not good enough, is it? Really? Lovely people. I've changed a lot since I was there in the 80s. Doing my visits, but yeah, really good, really lovely people, really lovely scene. I know lots of people up there, and I can't wait to connect with them in real life, like all of us do. So yeah, there's lots to look forward to.
It's something to look forward to, man. We can't wait until it happens, man. We'll be, if you give us a shout if you're looking for Glasgow gigs or whatever, because there's going to be not just one big party. There's going to be a series of parties when this shit's over, man. And we need that, man. Honestly, man, your voice, you're a total genius, man. Everything, your lyrics, the vocals, everything about it, man. What a set, man. And I can't even go through all the comments. There's so many people. You've made a lot of people's night, man, and that's all we can really do in this situation is try and connect through the internet. But I can't wait for real life to continue. Come back.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hugh. You smashed it. You're one of my favourite anarcho bands in the world, so thank you.
Thank you. Love it. Cheers, guys.
Amazing, Hugh. Thank you very much, Hugh. All the best, man. Hopefully see you next time it's in real life. And all the best, man. Take it easy. Absolute legend. Big ups, Hugh, for doing that tonight, man. And yeah, I'm going to just quickly put a thing on. If you have turned, I think a few of you turned the volume up. You just might want to rearrange that. Just now, I'll play something mellow just till we get things ready, because we've still got Joe Dark from the Twistettes, Minerva Wakes and the Gyro Babies. Many people know her as a bass guitarist, but she's actually a banging techno DJ, and you're about to find that out very soon. Before that, we have the Cairngorms Young Team. Tell us about them.
Fuck aye. So there's just one guy he's a producer, makes his own beats, and then he does what he calls schemey core, which is sort of street poetry over the top of it. The stream that he's going to do is more a jam sesh where he makes his own beats and then plays the guitar over the top of it with a loop pedal. But hopefully Mark's going to play one of his tunes where he also recites his raps as well.
Well,
so you get a rough idea.
What I'll do is we'll play that now, right? We'll play that
now.
I
think you should play him with his lyrics too, because he's not doing that in the stream, and I think it almost does him an injustice, because he's like, his music is amazing, but you really need to listen to this guy. Like, he's fucking shit hot. Like,
well, it's your birthday, so let's do it. Let's just do it. This is the Unrelenting March.
Yeah.
Turn it down.
Straight from the e-cigarette graveyard, the toasters coming to life in the night, and the Luddites cake their pants with shite. Shopping terminals asking your sexual orientation all across this wonderful technological nation. Yes, that's sarcasm, you better believe it. Social media's relentless march into our bedroom, taking over sex lives as society doomed. GMO crops, nuclear weapons, the death of MySpace, child poverty never as important as the need to reach outer space. The scientists try to stop time itself. Hadron colliders give the boffins a hard on, they make an exhibition of themselves. Google glasses and the opticians, and the real connection between humans is totally missing. Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Smart meters selling your data to whoever's buying. They tell you they're safe, those fuckers are lying. And it's all a scam to keep us under control, but reality TV's much more important. Forget the door, cause the horse is bolted. And our civil rights are cut up and folded into the saddle. This horse has motive to carry information on once to the hive. If you see the horse, then take it alive. New currency data, lift it alone as and they tell us that there's no need for a fuss. If Wi-Fi's now a universal right, what about my right to sleep safe at night?
Then there's the Internet of Things that's going to come along, where the ultimate plan is to have everything connected to the Internet, to 5G or whatever.
Children on Facebook, children on Twitter. Our society, you guessed it, it's going right down the shitter. People addicted and unwilling to stay off their phones, and they're unable to live without internet-connected homes. Skynet's here, and let me tell you, it's much more subtle. It's like Aldous Huxley rather than George Orwell. A jackboot stamping on a human face. People have lost their sense of time and space, and the things designed to make life better are actually making us lazy forever and ever and ever. A comfort zone, like the Mariana Trench. The androids first will never ever ever be quenched. Hard drives filled with useless shite, and the robots march on and on and on into the night. Why do you need a washing machine that can stream Netflix right into your dreams? An IP address, a commodity in the underground digital economy, and our civil rights are cut up and folded into the saddle as horses motor to carry information on one to the hive. If you see the horse, then take it alive. New currency data, with it alone as, and they tell us that there's no need for a fuss. If Wi-Fi's now a universal right, what about my right to sleep safe at night?
It's even more scary than that, because ultimately, believe it or not, and it's been stated in a lot of papers by people connected, whether it's the UN or NGOs or governments, it's all there. It's just a matter of finding it, looking for it. But they want to connect people up to the internet, and that's the ultimate aim. And that's why, you know, at the moment they're having parties where people get chips and things like that. Ultimately, the aim is to have everything on that chip: your bank details, your national insurance details, health details, and also through the Internet of Things, it can actually, I know it's difficult to believe, but it can actually cause you to act in different ways, or certain ways that
like
the people who are conditioning, yeah, some sort of conditioning. That is the ultimate aim. It might seem a bit sci-fi at the moment, but that's the ultimate aim. So you've got to consider that. That's where the internet is ultimately going.
You call that radio? You call that radio TV? No. You call that radio TV?
This is You Call That Radio.
This is You Call That Radio TV. We're live for Rebecca Radical's birthday party. That was loud. Hopefully
that was a banner though, eh?
Yeah, that's shouts to, that's Jess Hopkins, who she was the synth player in Gyro Babies and Jackal Trades. She made me a wee jingle. Fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, just so many comments coming in for Hugh, man. Like, there's just like loads and loads and loads. It's just good to see just somebody that's actually a master of the craft. You know what I mean? Just doing his thing. Yep. So absolutely brilliant. And also, Cairngorms Young Team, man. That is just right up my street. That is my brain. That's my brain. It's just my brain. And I have listened to it before because I loved the name. And I have clicked on it, like the same as Death by Noodles we heard earlier on as well. When you hear a good name, you click it and you go, that's good. But then, you know, just, it's not, you know, I don't think there's been a live gig in Glasgow or anything like that. I've not managed to interact with the music, but I'll be downloading that tonight. That's right up my street. And the best bit is that Cairngorms Young Team, that was just a taster. I think we're about to go live to that. Coming up next, we have Joe Dark doing a rare techno set. I don't think she, you know, you're talking about, was it Keith who has not played a gig in years?
Yeah.
Joe's not played a techno set, I don't think, since a gig in Arran, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So it's definitely going to be one of those ones where we can put the exclusive banner on. One of them.
Okay, even the Cairngorms Young Team, that's a totally instrumental improv kind of set. He said he was a bit rusty, which is the only reason he hasn't done any of his spoken word stuff. It's just a case of
it's a tough gig trying to do music and do words like that, because he's not you know, if you're rapping then you get a rhythm, but he's doing poetry, man. It's two things doing. I used to play synth for the Gyro Babies for a wee while, and then I realised that I'm not Elton John, I felt a bit like Chris Martin for Coldplay, and it was really difficult. I had to concentrate on doing synth bits at different times of what I was doing vocally, and it was just sort of like, you know, it's difficult, man. And I was doing very simple shit, and but yeah, man, I can totally see why he wants to do something a wee bit different. So I think
shit hot though.
Oh, I know. There's no doubt that everything about that. That's a smart man. Great lyrics, great music. So we're in for a treat, guys. And up next is Joe Dark techno set, but before that, we're going for an exclusive set from the Cairngorms Young Team.
Brothers and sisters.
Is that you, Daniel? Are you before me?
Call that radio.
You call that radio.
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
educate our children to take their place in the economies of the 21st century. How do we do that? Given that we can't anticipate what the economy will look like at the end of next week. Every country on Earth is trying to figure out how do we educate our children so they have a sense of cultural identity and so that we can pass on the cultural genes of our communities while being part of the process of globalization. How do we square that circle?
Strange mood of our time.
You call that radio?
Makes coherent sense.
Well, you know, it says that you call that radio makes coherent sense, but that didn't make any sense at all. I don't know what happened. Apologies to Cairngorms Young Team. There's just some sort of technical hitch. Or that was maybe part of the set. I don't know, but it was like, the music sounded great, but it just kind of froze in time. So we are going to, we will upload that set tomorrow on You Call That Radio. On the YouTube channel, hit subscribe if you've not already, hit the big red button. So up next, the headline act is Joe Dark, but since it is Rebecca's birthday, if say 5 people say one more tune in the comments, then I think we should get one more tune for you. Would you be up for it if you get one more tunes in the comments?
Go on then. One more tune. Yeah.
One more tune, right? Give 5 one more tunes for Rebecca, and Rebecca's going to play one more tune. Let's talk loving the new trailers, but missing the wee line that runs about with the playing cards. Alright. Do you mean this one? No, we did it. You missed it. We played that one. That's that one. So, comments wise, some great music tonight, says Angie Ramone. This is stunning, said Alan. Music, says Lisa M. Mellow sound, says Ali Grant. The bus gets stuck. That's an inside joke. Wow, says Jenny Tingle. What a that is you. I'm going to strip my dressing gown off and have a dance to myself. Quite right, Shan. Get the dressing gown off. Get comfy, because there's going to be some banging tunes coming up right now from the legendary Joe Dark. Is coming up. A very, very rare techno set. One more tune, says Joe. One more tune, says Hamish. One more tune, says the Twistettes. One more tune, says Groucho Mark. And one more tune, says Ali Grant. That's 5.
Bruh. Should we do it then?
Yeah, that means you need to play another song. One more time, happy birthday, Rebecca. Take it away.
Right, oh god, what tune shall we do? I think I'll do Be Intense, because I never really play this one. This is my cheesy attempt at positivity tune. Oh, this capo. Right, Be Intense. Does not respond to our subjects. Be intense. Be intense. Does not respond to our subjects. Just be yourself for good. Is it best to trigger when I go make inside? All I wish you too much pressure for an ideal life. Gotta have a car that perfect white. Box till I take back the bed for you. So yeah, let's be intense. Be intense. Be intense. We don't love everybody. Probably be my child. Use up my wings to pick up space in the universe. Send it to out. Take up space in the universe. Send it to out. Be intense.
That's amazing stuff. Rebecca Radical, thank you very much.
One more,
I
are we
hope-
okay?
You've got time for one more if you want another one, aye? Are you
Should
in
we
the
do
flow?
one?
Do one
Aye.
more. Well, I think, well, Jenny Tingles just said one more tune. I think she must be in a 2-minute behind. So she just said one more tune. So I think she's a couple of minutes behind. So one more tune, and then we will go to Joe Dark.
Cool. Right, I'm just gonna get the lyrics up for this just in case, because I haven't played it in that fucking long.
Aye, there's not, you know, everyone's, this is the weird thing, everyone's going to be so, there's going to be lots of people that have been
Rusty,
practicing,
man,
lots of
eh?
people, there's going to be so much rust going on when people do go back. I was, we did the Capture Works gig we did in December. I noticed that Paul, what's his game, Miles Better, he's calling himself these days, Miles Better, he was so tight with such complicated rhymes. I was like, where are you partying, man? You definitely says like you've been gigging, but he just been in the studio rehearsing. He was just sort of doing that thing, and but yeah, you can tell everyone's a bit rusty. But I think the good thing is that when people go back out to gigs, I think people will forgive the rustiness because everyone's just going to be like, "Oh my god, this is the best music ever." Even if
As I've
it's
said
pure
to
shit.
everybody during this, I'm like, I will never complain about a sweaty man rubbing up against me ever again.
Well, that's what's Rebecca Radical, the final tune of the night before we go to Joe Dark, with who's setting up for the after party.
Yeah, I hope you're ready to cut some fucking shapes. So I'm gonna do a wee cover of Au Pairs, they're an 80s post-punk band. Well worth checking out. I don't do them justice, but this song's called Sex Without Stress. Would you like to express your sex without stress? Would you like to discover physical conversations of different kinds? Woke up to breathe, center chords of the melody, it doesn't matter. Mythology, soul, thoughts, and stability, does it get a healthy personality? Would you like to express your sex without stress? Would you like to discover physical conversations of different kinds? Would you like to express your sex without stress? Would you like to express yourself without stress? Get what you expect, oh, that's fidelity, possession, worth insecurity, solid thoughts, and stability, a healthy personality. Would you like to express your sex without stress? Yeah.
Amazing stuff. We've got amazing. Hold on, I've made big faces there. I hit the big faces button. Amazing choice. Love the Au Pairs, says Ali Grant. Root System weren't rusty. No, they were not. Root System. If you've not seen that yet, after Joe Dart set, go and check out the Call That Radio page. We've been doing some live streams from an actual venue that with no audience. And I'll tell you what, Root System
are from Fife too, so
yeah, no, you got to big up Root System. Like, there's nobody quite like Root System. I think they said they'd won practice before it. But I mean, you know, they live and breathe that set list. You know, they've been doing it for years. I don't think they don't get rusty. Root System are a force of nature. They're not. You can't. Root System aren't maybe. They're not normal, right? They're just that Root System are Root System. Of course, they're going to smash it. Didn't hear any mistakes for them. They smashed it. We've got Sweaty Bodies, Rebecca, says Sharon. My internet sucks. Sorry, no, it's alright, Jenny. No, it's alright. That's Jenny just caught me comment. No, it was good. At least you got involved with the one more tune. Appreciated. Yas says HM Raps. Hamish, I think that's. Okay.
Yeah, that is.
Brilliant. Okay. What? Yeah. Lisa was saying, Jizo, I was trans when I was an artist. Like Cairngorms Young Team. What? I was in trance as well. Really sorry. There was a little bit of a technical hiccup there. We will upload it tomorrow onto the channel so you can watch it all back. And but now it's time for Joe Dark. Rebecca, it's your birthday. Any final words? I mean, see, as far as birthdays go, do you know how many shite birthdays people have had this year? I think you're winning. I think you're winning in birthdays. So, any final words?
Honestly, thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in and everybody for agreeing to play. It's been fucking great. 24 and none the wiser.
Brilliant stuff. And you can go and support what Rebecca's doing at rebeccaradical.bandcamp.com.
Please do. My first album is called Knee High Socks and Hot Rocks.
It's a great album. Go and check it out, guys. We are now going to go live. Now, this is new technology. What we're about to do, it's never been done in the history of technology before. So, you know what? I'm going to... Hold on, we got was comments coming in. This has been a brilliant night. Really enjoyed it. It's not over yet. Tell Rebecca I love the talented passion in her awesome music. Love hearts from Sharon. Okay, since Ali says she misses the Tigers running about, I'm going to pick that one to get us warmed up, and hopefully at the end of this little skit it will be the one and only Joe Dark doing our first techno set, which I believe is our first techno set in about 4 years.
I hope you're ready to cut some fucking shapes, man.
I hope everyone's... Also, if you've not got a disco light, if you've got a disco light nice, put it on. Did it last week, and it made... it was like such an amazing experience just to have disco lights on. So if you've got a disco light, put it on for this. If you've not got a disco light, order one. You'll get them for about a 5 or a 10.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It doesn't need to be a good disco light. You've literally not seen any lights for a year. Any light will be good for you. So let's do it. Hold on, a few more comments. Woo! One more tune, says the munchies are kicking in, says Keith. TTF, says Sharon. Yes, watch back. This week we had Mary Kiani of TTF fame on Monday. Watch that back. She's amazing. Love for yous. Joe, love to you. Whatever. I'm not sure if you meant love for us or love for yous. Yas says, be intense. Sharon, mind Joe the disco light on after. Yep. Okay, we're going to try this. Thank you very much, Rebecca. It's been a great night, and it's just about to get even better. How do you finish a night with this? How do you finish a gig like this? Well, you bring Joe Dark out of techno retirement, and
let's do it.
Let's do it.
You call that radio? You call that radio TV? No. You call that radio TV?
And it goes, goes and it goes and it goes, goes and it goes and it goes. Better run, run, run.
extending empathy forward in see if we can bring that in. People in the future here. So that's what this is about. It's about the idea of extending empathy forward into the future. See if we can bring that in. See if we can bring that in. See if we can bring that in. We can bring that into being. What constitutes us? Us include all those Chinese people, all those black people and everyone. See if we can bring that in. See if we can bring that in.
just wanna be your disco bitch. Just wanna be your disco bitch. If you don't really know what's going on, there's a show that also doesn't know what's going on. Call that radio TV. You call that radio. Call that radio TV. You call that radio TV.
How do we educate our children to take their place in the economies of the 21st century? How do we do that, given that we can't anticipate what the economy will look like at the end of next week? Every country on Earth is trying to figure out how do we educate our children so they have a sense of cultural identity and so that we can pass on the cultural genes of our communities while being part of the process of globalization. How do we square that circle?
Strange mood of our time.
You call that radio?
Makes coherent sense.
Absolutely amazing. Joe Dark. There was a little bit of a technical issue. It didn't quite go as well as we planned because we were trying to do a thing that no human being has ever done. It was technology that has never been done before. Would you like one more tune? Would you like one more tune? Can we get Rebecca back on? Do you think we should get Rebecca back on? Rebecca Radical.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Did you
so
enjoy
much.
that set from Joe?
Oh, honestly, Joe, that was fucking shit hot. That was hefty cutting shapes about my living room there. Like.
Well, it's been a great birthday. I think the only way to end it is with one of your tunes, since I'm assuming everyone's up for it. As everyone, let us know in the comments. Let us know in the comments if he's up for one more tune.
Oh, what to end on? That is a question. Okay.
Is anyone up for one more tune? Maybe everyone wants to go to their bed. Maybe we're overstepping the mark.
Aye. It's up to you guys.
Let us know what you thought of Joe Dart. I mean, there's loads of good comments for Joe's set. I was seeing we got Yas finally finished working from home and got some drinks. This is perfect, said Jenny Tingle. We've got Ooh, Radical Change, says Tom. We've got Oof. That was you, Rebecca, that said Oof. Madness, said Soapy. Did you like the effects? I think some people were liking the effects. Danny, absolute legend. Danny says, loving these beats of groove, moonlit, snow, outside in Galloway, jammy bastard. That's all I want to say, Danny, man. You don't want to be in Glasgow right now. It's just no snow, nothing. Just still traffic, but yet nothing seems to be happening. The worst of both worlds right now. Still with you, Mr. Peace. Banging. Epic set again. Joe's set just now is kicking me out of the dinner vino recluse excuse. That was Peter A. Kelly. Shouts to Peter. Outstanding stuff, Joe. Says Alan. Looking good, Joe. It says Sharon. Is that the K3 on the right cover? Yeah, I think it is, man. That's Tam the Van. Absolute legend. Superb, says Angie Ramone. Banging tunes, says Keith. Groucho Mark is Peace. peace signs, I think. It's peace signs. And Ishrat is loving it. Thanks, Joe, loving the tunes. Yeah, and no, it was an amazing set for Joe, and it's out of techno retirement for your birthday.
Fuck aye.
So if everyone's up for it, is anyone still, who's all tuned in? He's wanting one more tune for Rebecca Radical, and then we'll call it a day. Before my neighbours really start phoning me. Take it away.
I don't even know what I'll end on, but I'll figure it out.
Just wing it.
Yeah.
Joe's still up for a party. Lisa says for another half an hour. Stephen Black says one more tune. Yes, from Becca's, and then Joe. We could maybe we could talk Joe into doing a wee tune as well. I don't know. Happy birthday by Altered Images, says Tom.
Oh, this capo. One more tune then?
One more tune. The people want it.
Cool. Right, I haven't played this tune in forever, but I'll give it a bash. What? This one called Forward the Revolution. So. Conversation, no conversation. You're not open to fancy saying. Whether you know or catch it, you're all together. Just trying to revolution. So you can speak it, music in the wind.
Brilliant
That
stuff.
was basically an improv version of that track, but nonetheless.
No, it's brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
One
Well
to
done,
end on
Rebecca.
after the techno set,
You
I
smashed
think.
it. You've absolutely smashed it. Well done. You've won birthday of the year, I think, because everyone else's birthdays have been pretty shit. So you've done it. You smashed it. Shout outs to everyone who tuned in tonight.
It's been amazing.
Everybody who performed tonight. It was a very high quality of artists tonight. And yeah, just if you have enjoyed it, you know, the price of a pint a month, and we can keep doing stuff like this all the time. Otherwise, we'll need to get a real job. Please don't make me do that. And but it's the price a pint, £3 a month. Go to patreon.com/you call
Please,
that
if you
radio.
buy me a pint on my birthday, usually put it towards You Call That Radio. Even if you only pay the Patreon for a couple of months, it counts.
Yeah, well, you can cancel it. You can just pay it once.
Yeah, that's
You just,
it. Even if
if
they
you're a
give you
bit
enough
pissed, you just
funds
pay it
a
once
month.
and you just cancel it. Like, no one's gonna pull you up for cancelling it.
No,
But yeah, or if you just think, oh god, that was worth a £5, then go to paypal.me/you call that radio and do it that way. A bit sparky. Yeah, but what we're going to do is we're going to end on, it's your birthday and you wanted to end with a song, one more song from...
Yeah, it's a fucking banger, mate.
Okay, so that you are the birthday girl, so we're going to go for that as the final tune of the night, guys. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in. It's been an absolute pleasure. This is 5.5 hours we're into this, so it's been
Thank
a long
you
night.
so much, everybody.
It's been a fun night, and
Yeah.
this is if I've picked the right one.
Yep.
No, it's the wrong one. No, it's the wrong one. Wrong one.
It's
Wrong
Underground Iranian
I've
Party.
got it. It was just because they look the same. Okay, Rebecca, happy birthday. See you later. Thank you. Good night. This is the Cairngorms Young Team. We'll see you on tomorrow night, midnight. We'll see you tomorrow night at midnight.
Brothers and sisters, may the peace that can only come from the one God be upon you. We are here to tell the people that we hear you. One God will not allow us as people of conscience to lose our morale.
powered by our patrons.